Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Whew. Sorry, a little bit of a, yeah, what's up? One second, I actually forgot one thing. No, I didn't. I got it. Did I? Okay. Whew. Water? Gotcha. In what world? I don't think it'll happen, but I'm just putting it out there, right? Mainly for the rare chance. There's a lot of people who like to see people suffer with shiny grinds, so you never know. Thought it might be incentive, you know what I mean? No, I did not. Let me see, what did you say? 55 stream streak? Hell yeah. I might have missed some of the chat early on because I didn't have my tool set up yet. Well, let me go up real quick and see. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. About fighting God? Yeah, I know. I haven't updated the picture in a minute. I've been meaning to take a few more. I just haven't had a chance to, you know. So we'll get there eventually. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second to actually get the game set up now. I was trying to get everything else set up. Oh, I didn't put a post in Discord. Let me do that real quick. Shit. I don't have any of these links set up. For some reason thought it was a good idea to delete the Twitch link that I had. That's fine. I have one from the last stream. Let me just find it real quick. All right, Twitch, copy and paste. And then let me just grab the vertical link that I just started. Copy, paste. All right, boom. Where did my Discord go? My Discord just is. Oh, there it is. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll be getting started with the game here momentarily. I'm just sending a quick Discord notification that I forgot to do beforehand. There we go. Dude, thank you so much for this resubscribe there, Novel. 7 months. 7 months. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. All right. Let me make sure everything's good. I think everything's good. Yeah, hell yeah. W Novel. Oh, that's what I need. 1 second. I just need to pull out a couple of information things so I can see viewer count and whatnot. It'll just take a moment. It's basically already almost done. Okay, that should be shorts. And this should be regular YouTube view. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We're good. Let's get Twitch up so I can see it now. Bam. All right. How's it going, Ryu? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Let me go ahead and get my Switch 2 set up on my capture card. It's pretty much ready to go. I have both fire red and leaf green. I'm going to be starting with leaf green right now. I have 2 switches also. You know, one regular switch, one switch 2. And the plan as of right now is I'm going to start with one starter, a shiny grind, right? I'm going to try to get one of the 3 starters. I'm thinking for this playthrough, I might start with, well, you know what, maybe I'll have some people throw in what they want. We obviously got Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle available. So if you have a specific preference, throw in the chat, and we'll try to see what people want the most. if by some chance I hit 500 subs tonight, I don't expect this to happen, but if by some chance I hit 500 subs tonight, I'm going to grind for 2 shiny starters, one on each save file. And if by some ungodly chance we get to 1,000, I'm going to do all 3. I think this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, man. Let me go ahead and... my input's not working for some reason. What's going on? I got this plugged in. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I don't know if my controller's charged, so I might need to go wired for a minute. Let me actually, not hearing. I think I need to reset the... There we go. There we go. Okay. Five minutes. You know what? No, it's not going to happen. I wish that were the case, but it's not going to happen. All right, here we go. Whew. Which start are we going for? Anybody have any preferences here? Goodness. I need to... Am I able to adjust... I don't know if I can adjust volume in game. I'm just going to adjust it here for now. I wish I should have paid attention to... We could... You're right. We could do a randomizer wheel here to choose which starter we're going to start with. Why don't we do that? That sounds like an excellent idea, actually. Let me go ahead and get that pulled up. That would be in, you know, in proper form for us, right? Okay. Bulbasaur? Not a bad idea, actually. All right. Any other preferences? I may or may not duplicate choices based on preferences. All right, let me go ahead and pull this over to... I need to go to PC screen real quick off of the capture card. All right. You know what? Let me just do this for a moment. There we go. All right. Which starters are there in this game again? We have, yeah, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Squirtle, and Charmander. Oh, God. Okay. Squirtle and Charmander. Pokemon is your... Yes. It is, definitely. Charmander. Okay. All right, so we got 1 vote towards Bulbasaur, 1 vote towards Charmander. Any other votes here? All right. So it looks like we're just going to double down on everything. Anybody else? We heard from Insomniac. We got Artificer and Ryu. You're at 962 resets? Oh, no. Insomniac's going for a Squirtle, a shiny Squirtle right now. And I feel like I might have misspelled Bulbasaur, but you know what? It doesn't matter as long as you get the point here. All right. Here we go. Screen. There we go. Who's going to count? Oh, I meant to set that up. I totally forgot. I'll put it on screen. Looks like we're going for Squirtle on this one. All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the game back up, and let me get a counter set. I could just do text on the screen, I'm pretty sure. But I need to set it up for both vertical and horizontal. I didn't have a lot of time. I got home, got the kids to bed, and then, yeah. Imagine your godly luck makes it shiny. Oh, man. Well, the idea here is I'm going to be retrying the beginning. Like, I've got a strat here, but I'm going to be re-rolling, essentially, until I get a shiny. And we're going to count the resets here. Oh, yeah. Imagine first try. That would be, I would go to, no, actually, no. I would stay home, not doing anything risky whatsoever if that happened, because that would mean that you're like, I will come over there and force trade it myself. Yes. No, but if that were to happen, I literally would not leave my house, because that would mean that I've used up all of my luck for the rest of my life. And the chances of me getting hit by a bus walking out the front door would drastically skyrocket. So, yeah. Okay. Let me... Got him. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm just getting a counter real quick set up because I want to keep track of my retries. Is there if I do one for both, I wonder if it'll probably update it. I feel like it will. Let me go ahead and add a source here. We're going to do text, and it's just count, I guess. And we'll just say resets. And then 1. Or I'm going to obviously start at 0. I'm going to change it in a second to see if it updates properly. I'm not doing anything fancy with the font on this. I'm just going to put it there. I should probably try to do something like an outline, so if there's white in the background, it doesn't disappear. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Can I do an outline? I think I can. I guess not. I guess I could change the font to something that has like a... I don't think anything does it? Okay. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. Whatever. We will just do that for now. And if I have to, if it gets bad or something, I'll put something like a black square behind it or something. And then I just need to add that same counter to the vertical, which I already have it created. So, boom, there we go. It should now be, I'm going to put that, you know what? I'm going to hide that on that. There we go. And we'll put it right here, right in the middle. I'm probably going to need to shrink that size because I have a feeling that number's going to get bigger. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this. I'm going to update the text here on the... Yep, it does for both. Hells yes. Okay. I think we are ready to actually start now. Get the game back up here. All right. Oh, crap. I'm an idiot. That's fine. I can fix this real quick. I updated the scene for the PC, not for that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Sources. Here we go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and Let me mute that for half a second. All right. My brain sometimes just chooses not to brain, and it's there we go. Okay, it's having that problem. There we go. Count. Boom. And we'll just shrink it down to the top there, like that. That should be fine. And we'll do the same over here. Go text count, bam, and put it exactly where I said it was going to go. Boom. And boom. And we'll shrink it down a bit too. All right, that should be good. Whew. We ready for this? I don't know how long my controller is going to last, but I'm using it this way. I have a secondary wired controller for my Switch 1 that I may switch to. Switch to? Get it? No, we'll cross that bridge if we need to. All right. Here we go. Hold up. I don't know if I actually started on... Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Just needed to make sure that I was starting on the right. All right. I don't need any of this. I've been playing Pokemon games my entire life. I'll go through the beginning one time, and then after that, I'm going to basically be skipping, so... Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. Did I just skip a... Is it happening far and wide? Like creatures called Pokemon. I somehow skipped text without realizing it. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself... I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or a girl? Boy. Let's begin with your name. What is it? Okay. Right, so your name is Zach. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name again? Doesn't even know his own grandson's name. Alright, I am going to use the person, I'm not going to use their real name, but I'm going to use the person that I always set as my rival. He's actually in chat right now. I'm not going to be able to do your name as is, so I'm going to change it up a little bit. Insomnia. Insomnia is what I'm going to do. If it fits. It's not going to fit. Shit. Oh, I need suggestions. How about this? Insomniac, if you want to pick the name, as long as it's appropriate, I'll use it. No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. Or if we don't get a response, any suggestions on the rival's name? If not, I can just go to blue. You sure? You good with that? Just use your first name? Alright. Here we go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. Yeah, because, you know, I could fit that in there. There we go. Was it Johnny? Yes. That's right. I remember now. His name is Johnny. Zach, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Okay. Alright, real quick. Let me do text speed fast. Oh. I was trying to use the thumbstick for some weird reason. Gonna grab the potion real quick so I don't have to come back. Alright. Yep. Ditching town, not even talking to my mom, just leaving. Hey, wait! Don't go out! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. We're almost past the intro stuff. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a save here shortly. Fed up on waiting. I just totally skipped that. Johnny, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Zach. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. These Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Johnny. You can have one too. Alright. So I'm going to save right here. This is where the fun begins. So I won't know until I select it. No. For the sake of speeding this up, I won't be nicknaming this Pokemon, at least not right now. I'll take this one then. Bulbasaur. Alright. Moment of truth. Nope, not a shiny. Alright, so there are 2 tells here. For those of you who don't know. There are 2 tells to 3 tells actually. Obviously, the coloration of the sprite will be different. The purple outline will be blue, I guess. And then right below the gender of the Pokemon, there will be a star. So those are like the main tells that'll tell you if it's a shiny or not. So what I'm going to do now, I found a little nifty trick by accident. If you press all of the 4 buttons on the right-hand side here, A, B, X, Y, it resets the game. So, and then let me get the counter pulled up so it's easy for me to go ahead and just change it. So I'm not having to repeatedly pull it up and change it. There we go. All right, Will. And then what I'm going to be doing here is I'm just going to be kind of speeding through this as quickly as I can. Attempt number 2, nothing. This could take a while. No, just a regular gameplay, but I'm doing shiny hunting right off rip here. I've never actually really tried a Nuzlocke, but I might eventually. Right now, so the plan is I'm going to be going for 1 shiny. And then if I get enough people subbing, I'll be going for 2 shinies. We're only like 117 away from that. Let's see here. Do you want to give an... No. All right. This could be very painful. All right. I got to remember to reset each time. That's going to be a challenge to get used to. I hit the wrong button there. Okay. I gotta lock in so I can do this as efficiently as possible. How's it going, Firebird? Nope. Shit. What was I just at? 3? I deleted it without looking. I need to make sure I'm looking next time. Totally vote on the poll. Oh, did you put a poll? All right. So if you're following on Twitch, Artificer put a poll I'm guessing related to, yeah, it's a 1 in 8,192. Is that right? I thought it was a slightly different. Maybe that's right. Okay. But, yeah, it's basically 1 in a little over 8,000 chance to get a shiny. Yes, don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Nope. Okay. We're at 5. Well, worst case, if I accidentally miscount, like, it'll be totally predicted us getting in 15 tries. Well, you are very optimistic. All right. Nope. I need to speed this up a little bit. I keep looking away because I'm trying to pay attention to the chat too, because this is going to be a very arduous process here. Okay, that's reset number 6. I should have used, I have like an Elden Ring death counter. I should have just repurposed that and just like, it can't, yeah. Absolutely. If people get too bored, we can always move on, but I really want to try and get the shiny to start it. We'll make our own fun, right? Oh, man. Darn. All right, 7th reset. So this will be our 8th try. I hit the wrong button. If you hit B, it just kind of skips that whole, like, recap. I wonder if there's a way to turn the recap off. I might speed this up a little bit, but I don't know if you can. I haven't actually checked. Alright. I almost just hit the reset, just way proactively. Try number 8 is a failure. We're moving on to try number 9. We're at 8 resets so far. Wrong button again. What was the poll, if you don't mind me asking? I actually just can't see it where I'm at right now. I'm just curious. Can't skip the recap? Darn. That'd be a nice, like, quality of life update. Before reset 15. Oh. Pressing B is the fastest way to skip it. Yeah. Oh, that was not right. Yeah, not a shiny. All right. 9 resets. All right, 10th try. Let's see. Is this going to be the one? Nope. All right. Oops. Was that just a premonition of where it's going to be? All right. 11th try. All right. Fingers crossed. Okay. Try number 12. Well, Johnny, I'm assuming you've gotten over 1,000 at this point. Oops. Come on. Come on. Ah. Try number 13. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? We're on try number 13 right now. Nope. All right. That's 13 resets now. Close. 995. Oof. All right. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're at 384 right now. Okay. Ah. All right. Here we go. Moment of truth. This is try number 15. Getting on reset 47? I'd be happy with that, to be honest. All right. I'm going to need to grab a drink here in a minute. I totally forgot to grab one beforehand. Darn. All right. So, that's it. 15 tries. No shiny. So, if anybody voted before 15, they've lost. I kind of expected that, to be honest. That wasn't a far stretch. All right. Try number 16. All right, and nope. Honestly, I hope it's by reset 47. That'd be pretty crazy if you called it. Nope, not number 16. All right, 16 resets. We're going on the try number 17 now. Oh. Wrong button. New prediction. Where are we setting it to now? Like 100? 50, okay, gotcha. Say 22. Welcome in. How's it going? We are on try number 17. Done 16 resets so far. Let's see if 22 is right. How's it going, King Cobra? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's take a look. Try number 17 is not a shiny. All right. All right, we're at try number 18 now. We're currently just trying for the first shiny, and if we manage to hit 500 subs, I'm wondering if I should do 500 subs by the time I hit the first shiny, which may not be today, of course. If we hit 500 subs by then, I'm gonna go for a second one on my second switch. And then, you know, from there we'll see. Yes. Did I reset the counter? Yeah, 18. Try 18. Okay. For saying that, I totally thought I forgot. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Try number 18. Nope. I'm terrified that I'm going to accidentally reset the game when I get the shiny. Literally finished this game on my channel. Oh, did you? Like the full game itself, like Leaf Green or Fire Red, one of the two. I have both. I have both games. I just on Leaf Green currently. I don't have Fire Red installed on the Switch yet, but I have it purchased. I just need to install it, but it takes like 10 seconds to do that. Okay. I think over the course of my life, I've found 2 shinies. I've never tried for shinies before, so I don't know if I've gotten shinies in the past because I never paid attention. Nice. I don't know if I've ever actually played Fire Red or Leaf Green all the way through, so this is going to be a first. I've played Red version in the past all the way through when I was young. Nope. All right. We are at try number 20. Modest goated nature. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I hear is modest is the nature to go with Squirtle. Johnny dies every time he gets modest and has to skip it because he's trying to go for the shiny. I have one more episode. It's going to be posted today. Favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is I want to say Sandshrew. I think Sandshrew is my favorite Pokemon. It has been since I was a little kid. And one of the reasons why I'm playing Leaf Green instead of Fire Red is because Sandshrew is an exclusive for it. Favorite type? Electric, surprisingly, even though it doesn't match my favorite Pokemon. I've always been a big fan of electric type. Let's see here. Weird mix, right? Type doesn't match my favorite Pokemon. I'd say my second favorite Pokemon is Scyther. Very close second. I've always been a huge fan of Scyther as well. All right. Yes. Sorry, I got a little distracted in my head there for a second. I need to keep this going. All right. Favorite to fight is Sandshrew, yes. Makes sense, right? There is ground electric types. Ah, okay. 20 resets. We are on try number 21. Somebody guessed 22 a few minutes ago. We're almost there. All right. Let's see here. I don't have high hopes for it, but hey, you never know. It really is just RNG. I know Gen 1 and I'd say a good amount of Gen 2, I think. I don't know. I know like Pokemon here and there from the other generations. I didn't follow them all. I've played a lot of them, right? Like more recently Sword and Shield, but I definitely don't have them memorized. That's for sure. I do like ghost types too. Ghost types are cool. Like I've always been a big fan of like Gengar. There's another ghost type. I can't remember what was it. What was it called? Was it ghost type or am I thinking of something else? No, I'm thinking of something else. But I do like ghost types either way. Sometimes it's hard to put a favorite. All right. I mean, if you squint, Sandshrew kind of looks like a Pikachu. I suppose it's great value Pikachu. All right, that's try number 21. We are on 22. Only type that had immunity in Gen 1 remake. Only type that... Oh, ground type is the only type that had immunity? Or no, ghost type. Ghost type. What am I talking about? Wait, did ground type not have immunity to like electric? I thought ground type had immunity to electric, or is it just like maybe I'm totally off. I am probably the last person to ask about like immunities and weaknesses and stuff. I know some of them, but I definitely don't know all of them, and I don't know all of them well. I usually keep a chart up somewhere so I can look at it if I need to. All right. Here we go. Try number 22. Whoever guessed 22, let's see if you're right. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, am I crazy? Try number 22 wasn't it? That's fine. Now we are on to try number 23. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other, though, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. That's for sure. Johnny might. Johnny might know. He's a nerd. No, I'm just kidding. All right. All right. Try number 23 is a no-go as well. So we're at 23 resets now. Psychic types had no real check in general, but not immunity, though. I think basically the deal with Psychic is use other Psychic, right? Okay. What is your favorite legendary? No worries, no worries. I thought that's what you meant at first. Although if we're talking like all time, I'd say I have no idea what the pronunciation is, but it's the dog with the sword in his mouth. I really like him, partially because the start of his name is similar to the start of my name. But let's say actual favorite. Let's see. I was always a big fan of Zapdos growing up. But I did also like what is it, Raikou? So it's hard for me to say with absolute certainty, but I got a handful that I like. Oh, whoops! I accidentally went to the nickname. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I'm slipping. Okay. Does not bode well. Try number 24 is a dud. On to 25. I'm going to try to lock in and go through these a little faster because I'm slipping up. All right. Yes. Exactly. I have no idea how to pronounce it properly. I just changed it to 24. Don't worry. That was the 24th try, so we're at 24 resets. We are now on try 25. Gotcha, though. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me either way. I don't remember which one that is. The name looks familiar. Also, once/if you get to 50 retries, respin the wheel. Oh, for what? That's not a bad idea, actually. You mean for what starter I'm going for? Respin the wheel at 50 tries. It's not a terrible idea. Like every 50 tries, respin the wheel and then try for a different starter. Okay. You know what? I'm down with that, actually. That's a great idea. Thank you, Artificer. All right. So it kind of keeps it up in the air what starter I could end up with. All right. Try number 25 was not it. All right. We're at 25 resets. And that's going to be 50 resets, right? Once I get to the 51st try, I'll be re-rolling that wheel. All right. Let's see here. Nice way to change it up. I appreciate it. Okay. I'll take this one then. Try number 26. Nope. All right, we're at 26 resets. Moving on to try number 27. I need to hit B there, not A. And now start slamming B. Also, whoever put 10.1k points into that no option, you better pray he doesn't get God luck. That's true. You never know. No. Oh, that would be funny. That would be entertaining, that's for sure. All right. Nope. Try number 27 was not it. We're at 27 resets. Moving on to 28 try. All right. Let's lock in. I'm going to go grab a drink while I do this. Let me look at it first and start the reset. I can do it by sound. I was doing this earlier on my own personal file. Still haven't got it on my personal file. I don't know how many tries, though. I wasn't keeping count. My green screen is stuck underneath my chair. I love it. All right, let's fix this. There we go. So I can get out of here. Ah, okay. Try number 28, not it. All right. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay. Try number 29 is not it. My green screen's all jacked up now. It's because Al plays with it all the time. All right. Try number 30. I needed that. Just so you know what. Oh, shit. Here we go. One of those other starters could have been a shiny through every pick. The ones you don't pick, I mean, in theory, but I think it doesn't actually generate until you actually pick what you're gonna play as. How's it going, Stone Rose? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's take a look. Try number 30. Do we got a shiny? No, sir. All right. All right, we're 30 resets deep. Going for number 31. I assume you're... Oh, wait, are you playing RE9 yet? Stone Rose? Or were you waiting... Or are you finishing other games first? I will be getting to that another day, but I will be playing that for sure. Doing pretty good. Just starting the shiny grind here. Doesn't generate till you pick the Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, in theory, if I pick a different Pokemon, maybe it would have given me the shiny. All right. Try number 31's not it. We're going to go for try number 32. All right. So Stone Rose, if you don't know, this has like a 1 in a little over 8,000 chance to be shiny. Not yet. I'm waiting for my copy to come in the mail. That's right. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you get it sooner rather than later. All right, try number 32. Nope. Try number 33. Could this be it? Not likely. Odds are it's not. March 18th, try that. Oh, really? Is that the delay? Is March 18th? That's nuts. I am sorry. Ooh. Try number 33. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. I'm worried when I accidentally typed it to 910 earlier that wasn't premonition as to how many tries this is going to take. You never know. You never know. That would still be on the low end. That really would be on the low end of like likelihood. Meaning like it would take luck to get that. Why am I going to my bag? That's what it said. My delivery date, if I cancel, I'll lose my pre-order benefits. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I just realized that I forgot to pre-order it. Well. Oh, well. I'll still be getting the game. I meant to, and I just spaced it. I spaced it. Try number 34. Nope. Here we go. 34 resets. Going on to try 35. At 50, we are going to do what Artificer suggested, and we are going to re-roll for... Yeah, the shiny Squirtle aren't biting. Yeah, that's fair. Playing RE7 right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, RE7 at least will keep you busy. Have you played RE8? Like, are you replaying RE7 or are you playing RE7 for the first time through? Yes. Here we go. Got him again. How's it going, James? Nope. Try number 35 wasn't it either. On to 36. Slowly but surely counting up. Keep forgetting to hit B. It's not a habit for me. I'm really hoping we can get it in at least minimum under 1,000 tries. And the crazy part is that's still optimistic. Oh, man. I'm going to go as long as I can. Let's see. RE7 on PS5 for the first time, but I've played it before on the PS5. Played RE8 multiple times. RE8 was fun. That's for sure. Well, at least you got something to keep you busy for a little bit. Birthday is 3-9 for rooting for 39. All right. Well, happy early birthday. Let's take a look here. Try number 36. Darn. All right. Moving on to 37. And if not, then I'm rooting for 309. Oh, that's fair. That's actually fair. In BDSP, it took you 833. That's, you know, considering the rate, still not bad. I don't know what BDSP means, to be completely honest, off the top of my head. My brain's not braining right now, so... Alright, let's see. Try number 37. Will this be it? Right now we have a poll going on in Twitch as well. I think it's like, will I get it by try 50? Here we go. Diamond Pearl remakes. Gotcha. Nope, not 37. Alright. 37 resets. Let's go on for try number 38. I think I have one of those remakes. I just haven't played it in a minute. I don't remember which one I have. I want to say Diamond, but it could be very easily could be Pearl. So much harder to shine. Wait, they're harder to shiny hunt in? What's the chances in that one? Or is it different chances, or is it just you have to do something different? Why are the residents evil? Who knows? Alright, here we go. We have a Twitch ad incoming. I'm not going to be pausing through Twitch ads just because this is already a pretty lengthy process. And it's not like you're... I guess you could miss it, but... Okay. Let's see. Try number 38. Nope. All right, moving on to 39. This is your one. 39. It's not the odds. It's a lot of talking and stuff before you can check if the starter is shiny. Oh, that sounds awful. This is becoming a slower process because I'm being slow about it and not being efficient. Ah, not 39. All right, I guess that guess is going up to 309. All right, let's see here. Reset. All right, number 40. I hate that PS5 games are so expensive back in the day. PS4 games used to be $59.99. Yeah, now we got like the $69.99 showing up. Luckily, I feel like there's a lot of games out there that are on the cheaper end too, though, right? You got your 40s and even your 20s out there, which is cool. So I feel like there are some studios that are doing us some good here with those types of drops. But yeah, there's a lot of expensive ones, that's for sure. All right, try number 40. Then 3009, sadly. Can only be one of those. I mean, theoretically, it could be 30,000. Try number 40. Not it. All right. All right, we are on to 41. Try number 41. All right. I like to browse through the deals on PSN and get games for like $5 or $10. Yeah, that's always nice. Just for anybody else watching that hasn't heard, the plan right now is to hunt for one shiny. Once we hit 50, every 50, I'm going to roll a wheel and we'll change up the shiny that I'm going for. And then if I happen to hit 500 subs, I'm not sure if it's just going to be during the stream or before I manage a shiny, then I'll be going for the second starter shiny as well. Yeah, then we'll go from there. Let's see. Should have been hitting B that whole time, but I'm dumb. Waiting for that lucky number. How's it going, Cheddar Guy? Welcome in. Oh, no. I know what number he's waiting for. He can't say it, though, because Artificer's watching. All right. Not try 41, so we're moving on to 42. We have to get it before said number. You don't want to see that number on the screen. Bought Doom Eternal for PS5 on PS5 for like $7 or $8. That's cool. I don't think I've ever played through Doom Eternal, to be honest. All right, try number 42. Come on, 4-2. You got this for me, right? This is the one? Ah. I didn't like that number anyway. All right, 43. We were at 384 subs, so if we manage, what is it, 116? Then I'll be going for 2 shinies total. Not all in this one stream. I couldn't do that, but I'd be doing another stream and continuing on a second system on my other Switch. Either that or I'll start it on the other Switch and trade this shiny over and go for it on the Switch too, just for FPS. Okay, no. I was staring at that for a minute like, wait, what am I doing here? I'm starting to lose it already. Alright. Try number 43. Nope. Okay. Alright, we're at 43 resets, going on to 44. Okay. I'm going to try to lock in and pay attention to what I'm doing here. I don't know what the controller battery level's at. Number 44, not it. Okay, try number 45. See, this can be relatively quick. I just have to be, like, on top of it. I told people if I reach 1,000 subscribers, I will play Outlast. I've never played Outlast either. So for me, it's like 500 subs, and I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream. And if it's 500 subs before I get my first shiny, then I'm going to go for a second shiny as well as the 24-hour live stream. And then if I happen to hit 1,000 subs, I'll go all 3 shinies. All right. Let's see here. Yes. I don't think that will happen, but I wanted to put it out there. I know people like to see people suffering, so I figured it might be incentive, you know. All right, no on 45. All right, try number 46. Wrong button again. Speed this up. Yes. I feel like Outlast would be a hard game to play. Because aren't you kind of like powerless in that game? It's just about like kind of just surviving. Nope, to 46. Moving on to 47. All right. Try number 47. We're almost to 50. We're getting there. 50 is where we re-roll and potentially try a different starter. All right. Here we go. Almost the moment of truth. No 47. All right, 48. Just got a few more. What are you up to, Johnny? What number did you reach? My brain working right now. Not at all. 48 resets. All right, try number 49. I got a question for you. If you were to choose only one game, what game to play for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. And yes, I would probably eventually get bored of it, but I'd play the hell out of that game over and over and over and over and over and over. Without hesitation, because hesitation is defeat. All right. And I would just find new ways to challenge myself if it got too easy. All right. 49's not the one. We are on try. No, whoops, not that many. Not yet. Try 49's not it. So, here we go. This is number 50 right here. If we don't get this, we're going to re-roll and see if we're going for a different starter for the rest of this, or for the next 50. How's it going, Zero? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Long time no see. How you been? All right. Try number 50. Are you it? Are you it? Nope. Not 50. We just got through 50. Alright, we'll reset. And let me go ahead and pull up my wheel real quick. I'm just going to do this super fast. We're going to swap over to PC screen. There we go. Alright. Well, so what we're doing now, right? We've done 50 tries. And now I'm going to roll a wheel. If I didn't close, I did close it. That's fine. I could pull it back up. We're going to roll a wheel, and we're going to potentially change starters, and go for a different one. Let me just get the wheel pulled up before I actually pull up the page. Excuse me. All right, here we go. I'm just going to leave it as is. Let's get rid of that. Squirtle again. All right. I guess we got another 50 tries towards Squirtle. And we're going to keep re-rolling this every 50 tries. And we'll just kind of shift gears as we go. All right. We are sticking with Squirtle for now. 190 resets. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's not too much longer for you. Yeah, just a little bit mixed in, Cheddar. All right. Oh, I have to reset this every time my capture card... oh, no, I don't have it switched over. Game with Cam. There we go. Yeah, where is Byler? All right. We are on try number 51 now. And we're going to stick with Squirtle for the moment. The prospect of gambling, I mean, I have no idea if they like Squirtle or not. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I implied. Or that's what I assumed you meant. Was the prospect of gambling. Okay, not number 51. Let me get the thing back up again here. Yeah, so close, so close. It was almost a shiny. The shiny gods be with you. Thank you, I appreciate it. You as well, with you as well. All right. Try number 52. New poll. What are we going up to, 100 this time? Gotcha. Am I into Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've literally never played anything Yu-Gi-Oh at all. I've never done it. Never played the cards. Never really watched it. So, I'm not like a Yu-Gi-Oh hater, but I've never really played it. If you get 25k, you're swapping the stream. Oh, you mean to a different game? Wait, did I, oh, I didn't check, did I? This is number 52. Nope, okay. We are currently playing Leaf Green on my Nintendo Switch 2. And every 50 attempts, we roll a wheel to see if we're changing to a different starter. So right now, I'm just pushing for Squirtle for the second time. We got Squirtle twice in a row. Is that name outlawed in here? What name? Going all in. Oh, man, guy, welcome in. How's it going? On yes. Oh, wow. That's risky. That's really risky. I don't know if you know the odds here, but they're not in your favor. Wait, what was the poll? I didn't. Oh no, it's 100, right? 100 tries. Okay. We're on try number 53. But I want the gamble. Yeah, it's fair. Ah, not it. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If we can get to 500, then I'm going for 2 shinies. We're actually not that far off, but I still think it might be a little unlikely. Also, that also comes with a 24-hour live stream scheduled at some point. Because that was already like a preset deal on the channel, was once I hit 500, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. So, all right. Oh shit! I hit the wrong. I hit B. Whoops. 2 chances for what? Oh, 2 chances to see that lucky number. All right. Let's take. I almost just reset, like out of habit. Like I just almost hit it early. Nope. All right, number 54. All right, we're on try number 55 now. Couldn't do a 24-hour live stream. I would be having headaches and I would be grouchy. I've done one in the past, just one. And it actually wasn't as bad as I thought. It was fun. I played a lot of Elden Ring because I was running through that game at the time. Played some Sekiro boss rushes. Played a couple of other games, demos that I wanted to try out. It was a good time. That was a while back. That was like quite some time. All right. Yes. Number 55. All right, let's see. Number 55, are you it? You're not it. Sorry. All right, try number 56. I was definitely losing my mind by the end of it, though. That's for sure. I was a little, not grouchy. I was just, like, my brain was fried. I was done. Need your sleep? Yeah, that's fair. I have my fingers, including the ones in my disembodied hand collection, are all crossed. Oh, goodness. For that number, I'm assuming. Oh. Yep, 1 in 8,192 odds. Here we go. Try number 56. Not it. All right. Moving on to try number 57. I'm the type of person that needs sleep. I used to be. I still somewhat am. But I I don't sleep anymore. Sleep, I get not enough of it, that's for sure. Like as it is, I have to work tomorrow, and it's almost 1 a.m. I have to work at 10. I have to be to work at 10:30, which means I need to leave my house by about 10, which means I need to be up by like 9:30. So I'm already losing sleep. When I was asleep, weak. Yes. Wait, did I hit the counter? I think I did. Try number 57. Here we go. Not number 57. Here we go for number 58. We're steadily raising to the the forbidden number that Cheddar really wants it to be. Prefer 1 in 8,192 opposed to the trackers and easy stuff in later gens. Shiny's got to mean something. Yes. Yes. I've never actually tried shiny hunting before, but I hear that it's simpler these days than it was in this, this gen and before, of course. The odds are looking great for you. You have an idea. That's I don't know if I should be worried about that or not. Oh. So Art, I might have to say for just so you know ahead of time for stream change, I might have to queue it for the purposes of this particular stream if you do happen to hit 25K. Sorry. This is a new launch. If I lose in my gambling, I lose 100%, but if I win, I gain 10,000%. There used to be a Pokemon finder in some of the DS ones that helped finding them, I think. Really? Not number 58. Oh, shit. There we go. Hey, go for the big bucks, right? Don't increase the counter to the number when you hit the number of retries. Instead, go to the attempt 68 when you fail that increase. Wait. Hit the number of retries. Instead, go to the attempt 68 when you fail that increase it from 66 to 68. Just to mess with Cheddar. Oh, man. All right. Try number 59. Here we go. Cheddar Artificer is working against you right now. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Not a 59. When aren't I? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right. Try number 60. Here we go. Let's see if it happens. I think it's just another, if I remember right, it's just a different shade of blue. But the big thing that you'll notice here, I'll bring it up real quick. Not the picture, but just this screen right here. So it's not 60. Let me just do that count real quick right now. Okay. I will draw Artificer hugging a scab. I will draw Artificer hugging a scab unless I get to see the golden number. Oh, goodness. This is, I will eliminate your entire cheese bloodline if you do that, Cheddar. Oh, goodness. He's pulling out the ultimatum here. Okay. So anyway, the blue is different hue and a green shell. Yes. So the big way that we'll know, right, because I probably wouldn't recognize the picture, the big way that we'll know is the border around the Squirtle this way. Why is my brain backwards here? The border around Squirtle will be a blue color, I believe, and right below the gender, you'll see a star. Those are going to be the two tells that I'm going to be going off of, because I probably won't recognize the color difference, to be honest. Okay. Gonna turn all cheese into Swiss cheese. Oh, man. Anything is worth that number. We'll see when we get to it. I haven't decided if I'm going to yet. Alright. Wait, did I already check this? I already did, yeah. Okay, I just need to reset. Alright, this is attempt number 61. Shell's green for shiny Squirtle, though. Yes, I believe that's the case. It's like a green hue. And in the blue is different. I get the different hue of blue. Let's do 100 for this. So once I get to 100, I'm rolling rolling a wheel after I pass 100 tries, right? And we'll see if it stays Squirtle or not. Because it could stay Squirtle. It could be trying for Charmander after that. How's it going? Welcome in. We're going to try number 61. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. We are up to 386. All right. Okay. Wait. All right. That was not the wind, Dean. Wait, did I miss something? I'm sorry. This was real shiny hunting, and especially wild encounters. Take 12 days of constant searching. Lost in shiny Zubat once. Wait, lost shiny Zubat once in a cave. Almost lost my mind over it. So, funny story. Insomniac in the chat here, assuming he's still there. I was over at their house before this, and his wife was playing, and she was not hunting for the shiny starter. She was leaving from this area right here and going to like the first Pokemart you go to, and ran into a shiny Pidgey before she had Pokeballs to catch it. Third encounter of a Pokemon, and she ran into a shiny Pidgey. Oh, so unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, and what's funny is like literally like Insomniac had been talking to me about that, how he had like heard somebody else in the chat had that exact experience, and then shows us the Switch. There it was, shiny Pidgey. All right, so 61 is not it. So 61 resets. We're up to try number 62 now. Lucky at the worst time, yeah. The worst kind of disluck. Or unlucky. What am I saying? My brain's not working. The worst kind of unluckiness is luckiness at the wrong time. All right. Yes. Now no. Here we go. Is this the one? Number 62. Nope, not number 62. Number 63. Only like 1,000 resets behind you now? Yeah. That's the one that Artificer wants me to censor. I haven't decided if I'm going to or not. That's the one Cheddar's rooting for. Oh, man. Here we go, number 63. Ah, not it. Okay. Reset. Number 63. Now we're going into number 64. We're so close. Will it happen? I will die if it happens. I will actually die if it happens. That would be the funniest thing that could possibly happen. I don't think you have $2 million, but oh man. But the money is invisible and intangible. All right, here we go. Try number 64. Is it it? Moment of truth. Nope, no 64. I was considering banning Cheddar just so you won't see it if you don't censor the number. Oh, man. I would actually use a real copy of Pokemon Fire Red with a GB operator. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. I'm playing this on my Switch too. That's what I'm playing with right now. But try finding a shiny Pokemon. Are there like I don't know if there's different odds, but all right, try number 65. Here we go. I got a Switch 2 for my birthday, so I'm using it. This is actually my first time playing the Switch 2 on the stream, actually. So we're at 64 resets. This is try number 65. Whew. Squirtle Shiny had a green shell and looks more purple than blue. Are you meaning in the actual, like, Game Boy Advanced? Nope, not 65. All right, here we go for 66. So we got 65 resets. Try number 66. Well, Artificer, the game's going to make me say it. I apologize in advance. All right. I can already just imagine like my kid now just oh man. I did not know you could get a shiny starter. Yes, you can. You can. It's you know, low odds, of course. All right, this is try number 66. I know, but I've been saying it for every other one. All right. I'll take the blow to my pride to do it. Just this once. Intentionally saying it. All right, here we go. Ah, not number 66. Here we go. Try number 67. Oh, if this happens, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm gonna die, actually. Pokopia? I might. I don't really know anything about it. I've seen literally nothing about it, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. Here we go. Number 67. Are you the Squirtle? I think that would forever taint Squirtle in my book. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Here we go. Nope, not it. But you do have to see it on the screen now for a little bit, Artificer. He said the thing I've already won. All right, try number 68. Try number 68. Here we go. Are you going to be it? It's a mix of Animal Crossing with Minecraft with Pokemon. Yeah, I heard something along those lines. I'd totally be down to give it a try for sure. All right. Here we go. Not number 68. All right. That's your fault. Oh, man. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I didn't reset. I tried to reset. All right. Try number 69. Try number 69. Here we go. Could this be the one? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Now for Millennials number, exactly. Oh, man. No nickname. Is it gonna be 69? Nope, not a 69. Here we go. Up to 70. Whew. Part of me is really worried that it's going to be that 910. That 910 that I saw earlier in the very beginning when I was going from 9 to 10 and I accidentally typed. I didn't delete 9, so it was 910. There's a premonition. You're saying, hey, this is what's going to happen. All right, let's try to speed through some of these. All right. It's 1 in 8,192. Yep, it is. It totally is. 100%. I'm not crazy. I'm just persistent. Okay. Nope, not 70. All right, we're on try number 71 now. That gives us plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right. I'm going to try to speed this up a little bit. Just be a little bit more locked in, paying attention to what I'm doing. Oop. Not 71. All right. If it's the number with an extra 0. Oh, man. I have a shiny Blastoise on my save. Got it after 400 attempts. That's actually not bad at all. That's cool. Well, congrats on that one. All right, we're on try number 72. We've done 71 resets. I'm at 111 soft reset. You got a little bit of a lead on me. I'm catching up, though, Chandler. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? All right. Here we go. My friend Insomniac is at over 1,000 at this point. Not the one. All right, 72 resets. Try number 73. What are we getting? What are we getting? Wrong button. I'm going to hear this music in my dreams tonight. It will be on repeat. All right, and Squirtle, not number 73. Okay. All right. Shiny luck. It's going good. How you doing, Smooth? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are on try number 74 now. Try number 74. That was the 73rd reset we just did. All right, let's see if we get it. And if we hit 500 subs tonight, I'm going to be going for 2 shinies. So just keep that in mind. If you haven't subbed, don't forget. All right. If you like watching somebody suffer, that is. How's it going, Star Nest Engineer? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's take a look at number 74. What are we? Not a shiny. All right. I am on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. Got it for my birthday, so I gotta play it. Gotta play it. Watch your Rain World reference. Is it possible to complete the decks on the Switch version? I think you're able to still do local trades, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually not 100% sure, actually, now that I think about it. If not, I'll complete it to the extent that I possibly can, right? I do have a second Switch. I have a regular Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2, and I've purchased both Fire Red and Leaf Green. So if you are able to do local trades, I will be doing local trades to complete the decks. I believe you are, but do you know if we can get Mew? I don't think you can get Mew in this game. I have no idea about the other one. I don't actually. I've seen the name, but I actually don't know what that legendary looks like. Local trades only, no online trades. Yeah, that was the impression that I was under. Did I update the tries? I think I did, right? Yeah, this is try number 75. So we're on 74 resets so far. This is... You can get Mew? That would be cool. I would be super happy, but I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had a Mew in a game. Then again, I've never gone out of my way to try, but still. No nickname. He's under the truck, trust me. Oh, under the truck. I didn't read that. Oh, man. Wasn't that like that was the big myth? As far as I know, you can't get Mew, but I could be wrong. Oh man, that was a big myth though that is hidden. All right, all right. Let's actually. I think I saw on Pokemon Direct that it will have Pokemon Home support. Really? Interesting. All right. Here we go, number 75. Not the shiny, not the shiny. All right. Try number 76. I need some water. Got him in fire red. Oh, man. Looks like Mew is obtainable via... Wait. Looks like Mew is obtainable via even... I don't know if Nintendo will give it to us. I'm not sure what you were meaning to say there. Alright, try number 76. I'll have to double check, but I'm like 90% sure I saw the chart for it. Can only get Mew in Pokemon Emerald and trade it over to Leaf Green. Interesting. And yes, you can put Pokemon from Fire Red into Pokemon Home, but you can't bring them back once you put them in Home. I don't know how Pokemon Home works at all. I literally don't know anything about it, really. I just understand the idea behind it, but I don't know anything about it other than that. Via an event. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Moment of truth. You guys can't see it, but I'm doing my victory dance. Why? Because it's backwards? Is that why? Oh, not it. Not number 76. Alright, try number 77. You get Mew, but you must pass the game first, then get your tickets to Aurora. He just got out of timeout? Oh, okay, never mind. You timed him out for it. Goodness. 184 right now. That is 76 backwards. Oh man. Try number 77. Here we go. If it's available, I just hope we can get a shiny. We can shiny hunt Mew. That'd be kind of fun. There's always number 1. Yes, there is. That's true. All right. And potentially 1-0. Knowing the odds of this. Okay. I'm cackling in timeout. Oh, man. Not 77. All right. We're up to 78 now. I need to... I'm going too slow with this. This is going to take 7 years. I need to speed up a little bit. Alright. I'm doing a Fire Red Nuzlocke. Lost my main key called Monkey in the 3rd rival battle. You call it Monk, or I don't know how you're pronouncing that, but that's unfortunate. Rip Monk. Mewtwo can be shiny hunted. Ooh. Might not be a bad idea, right? Is that like you have to encounter the fight, right? And there's a chance at being shiny at each encounter, so you save right before the encounter. Only other shiny I'm hunting after my starter is Mewtwo. I might hunt for like a shiny Sandshrew just because it's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. All right. Yes. We will see. Oh, and of course, if we get enough subs, I'll be going for the other 2 starters. But that's... Again, probably unlikely. I think there's a chance at 1. Definitely, I don't think there's a chance at 2. Do you want to give a nickname to the Squirtle? No. The starters either are one of the first to die or the last to live. Save before encounter and reset till shiny. Gotcha. Yeah. I always go for a Mankey. I almost always go for a Mankey. Shiny Sand Slash looks so rad. Gets 3 big booms. All right, here we go. Number 78. Is it you? Nope, it is not number 78. Hello, watching in the morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It is 1:13 a.m. for me right now. All right. Here we go. Try number 79. Is this it? I don't know. Could be. It could be. All right. Moment of truth. Nope. 9 a.m. for you right now? Nice. All right. Number 80. Get a team of only shinies? That would take a long time. Oh, man. But hey, you know what? Maybe I'll go every 500 subs. I'll go for another shiny, something like that. 500 YouTube subs, at least for the first few. You know, I won't like if I randomly start spiking out of nowhere. I'm not gonna keep that going indefinitely. Maybe up to a team of 6. No nickname. Mimi, it's 3CG because those are the coolest letters. Welcome in, Hecker. How's it going? Leaf Green is the only game I have the cartridge for, and it was my cousin's. The label was ripped off. I used to back in the day have a like a physical copy. I have it on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. I have this and Fire Red, so I have both versions here. All right, number 80. Did I already check this? I feel like my brain's starting to not brain. All right, here we go. I will try to keep up the chat best I can, but I also do need to try and lock in and focus on this so it doesn't take 7 years. That it's already going to take, right? Let's be fair. It's already going to take 7 years. Using a macro controller, just got to press 1 button per reset. I have no idea, actually. I don't know what that'd be considered. I just have to press these 4 buttons. Oh, not that. These 4 buttons all at the same time will reset the game. I didn't know that. I accidentally did it earlier today, and I've been doing it since. All right. Let's see. Number 81. Nope, that's not it. Hikey pretty cool. They re-released it. Less cool. They made it $20. It's very true. Yeah. Get the shiny Zubat. Do it for me. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Number 81 was not it. Going on to number 82. I gotta try getting even 1 shiny first. I've never actually paid attention to shinies before. I just never did. I didn't really like, you know, I just would go with, I wouldn't pay attention to, whatchamacallit, why is my brain not working? Nature either. I wouldn't pay attention to nature. I would just go with luck of the draw. Whatever I get is what I get, and I just move on. So this is my first time actually paying attention to like shinies and stuff like that. I didn't realize how much of a grind it actually is. It's pretty crazy. But I'm going to do it. Gonna do it. All right. Is this the one? Number 82? Not you. 20 versus the original is priced at $300. Very fair, very fair. And that's just the game. You still got to worry about having a console to play, or a handheld, system to play it on. I don't know why I said console. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, we are on try number 83. As a kid, I never knew shinies even existed because I never encountered one and didn't have much access to the internet for a while. Yeah. See, here's the thing. If I had encountered a shiny, I wouldn't realize it was a shiny. I wouldn't have ever known that was a thing. I wasn't aware of it, period. I was completely oblivious to that. All right, here we go. Try number 83. Try number 83. Are you it? You are not it. All right. That's 83 resets going into try number 84. Once we hit 100, I'm going to roll a wheel to see if we keep going for Squirtle or if we go for one of the other starters. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Let's see here. Try number 84. Are you it? Are you the Squirtle? Got Leaf Green. This is my first Pokemon game. Never played any of the others before. Well, you picked a hell of a one to start with. This is a good one. I'm a huge fan of Fire Red, Leaf Green. Can't go wrong with the original 150. No nickname. Try number 84. Are you it? Nope, not it. This is like my shiny hunting. Wait, sorry. This is like my shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet. Yeah. The beginner mistake of thinking shiny Pokemon are sick or a glitch and resetting the console. Yeah. Oh, man. You know what? I wouldn't put it against, young Zach. Young Zach might have thought that. All right, try number 85. Here we go. Can we really get a shiny starter this way? I don't know how to get a shiny starter in... basically, you just... So a shiny is it's a variation, it's a color difference. The shell will be more green, the hue will be, I think, I don't know if it's a lighter or darker blue, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll explain it when I get to the other screen here in a second. People still bought it for $20 when it was released in 2004. It was $39.99 due to inflation. It would be $70. $20 in 2004 is like $11. Yeah, definitely a great value. I agree with you there. I absolutely agree with you there. If we get 1,000 subs, can we hunt Mewtwo? So if we get 1,000 subs, the plan is I'm gonna go for all 3 starters because I have a second Switch and I have both copies of the game. So 500 subs, I'll be going for 2 starters. 1,000 subs, I'll be going for all 3 starters. And then after that, I might go after Mewtwo anyway, but I think an additional 500 will guarantee it. So if we get up to like 1,500, I don't think that would happen, but there's still a pretty good chance that I go for Mewtwo in the long run anyway. Yes, exactly. Sorry. Let me show you real quick what I was about to. My brain's a little all over the place. Imagine buying the game in 2004 for $11. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Poor Eevee's just white. No nickname. We've been on try 85 for a minute because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking just solely at chat. All right, so here. No, I have not seen the new starters. But anyway, here, this screen right here, right? So once I get to the summary screen, this is where you'll be able to tell if it's a shiny. A shiny is a Pokemon you can get after you finish. What are you talking about? Shinies? No, you can get shiny start of the game too. No worries. Thank you for showing up, man guy. I remember getting my first real shiny Noabat. That green hits different. I've never paid attention. I don't know if I've ever gotten a shiny. If I did, I wasn't aware of it. Anyway, so on this screen right here, the outline around Squirtle, that purple outline, will be blue. If it is a shiny, there will also be a star right under the symbol for the gender. Trolling? Yeah, Cheddar Guy. You can get the events, storyline things. Yeah. So we have a rule in our Discord, and that's rule number, what was it? Rule number 3. Don't listen to Cheddar Guy. He trolls. He's a gaslighter. Yes. That's his MO. So yeah, just a heads up. Wait, hold up. That was try number 85, not it. Okay. So we're at 85 resets. Try number 86. All right. We spent way too long in 85. I've got to make up for that by locking in for 15. I'm going to not look at chat for a minute. The rule is never trust Cheddar Guy. They are a liar and a gaslighter. Exactly. No worries. That's not real. Oh, he tries again. All right. Not 86. I said I wasn't going to look at chat, and here I am looking at chat still. I'm pretty sure the odds are 1 4,098 chance. Pretty lucky if you find a shiny without shiny. So with it's in this game, the odds are 8,000, 1 out of 8,192, if I'm not mistaken. I'm live on YouTube, like the vertical, right? Shorts. I'm live. I have a horizontal stream as well. It's linked in the chat. And then I'm also live on Twitch. Starters aren't shiny locked. No, I do not. My understanding, they are not shiny locked. I'm actually positive they're not shiny locked because I've heard of other people posting when they got there. Is it 8,092? Okay. See, I get varying numbers, but I've seen 8,192. Yeah, 8,192 is what I've been hearing. Okay. Shit, did I restart or did I count up to 87? I think I did. All right. Or 86, I mean. So this is try number 87. Okay. I'm really bad at this whole locking in and just getting some of these knocked out, aren't I? All right. Number 87 is not it. I'm really scared that I'm going to, like, not notice it and, like, reset the game. That'd be so bad. Seems like modern Pokemon games got more generous with the shiny. That's true. Yep. Starters are 100% not shiny locked in this game. Yep. When is the Resident Evil 9? Probably going to start Resident Evil 9 on Sunday is my guess. Shiny locked starters are the modern scam invented by Game Freak. Yeah. I don't understand the point of shiny locking. I think it is just so dumb. I wanted to give people playing Resident Evil 9 a few days to get into it. So that way I wasn't spoiling anything for them once I start streaming it. And I'm probably going to go back and forth between that and this, to be honest. And, you know, obviously anything that people spend points on potentially. All right, try number 88. Are you the one? 88? No, you are not it. All right, here we go. Try number 89. We've reset 88 times. Try number 89. Oh, crap. No nickname. Nope, no 89. All right, I'm locking in. I know I keep saying that, but I'm doing it this time. Try number 90. I think shiny hunting like this without an audience would high key make me go insane. I was doing it earlier on another save, going for a Charmander. And I wasn't keeping count, and I was just there with Insomniac, actually. And we're just sitting there grinding it out. Alright, number 90. Okay. We're gonna get 500 subs to piss you off? Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? If it happens, it happens. I don't expect it to, but on the off chance it does, I'll be going for 2 shinies. All right. Wait, what did I do? I canceled out of it by accident. Oh, man, my brain's already going off. All right. No. Here we go. Try number 90. Are you the one? Nope. All right, so we're at 90 resets. Welcome in, by the way, Lachlan. How you doing? My brain's already taken a vacation. I just hit B on that main screen to back out of it. All right. Canceled that twice without noticing. All right. All right, here we go. My first shiny, sorry, I didn't see that. My first shiny was Cricketune with a Cricketune, which is ironic because my real name is music themed but spelled wrong. I actually have no idea what Cricketune is. I have no idea. There are you could be 100% trolling me and just making up a Pokemon name, and I probably would believe you. Because I don't know all the Pokemon past Gen 2, I think. Maybe Gen 2. Gen 1, definitely. Gen 2, maybe. Yeah, already. You could just... no nickname. Try number 91. He's a cricket Pokemon? Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, 91 is not it. Going on to 92. We're almost at 100. At which point we're going to re-roll which starter I'm going for. I would never... See, the problem is, I can't believe you there. You might. As one of the most iconic Pokemon cries. Cricketune is a real Pokemon. You are not being trolled on that front. Okay, cool. An honest guy. Please tell me you know. I know Gardevoir, Gen 3. Yeah, I'm familiar with Gardevoir. See, I know some of the more prominent Pokemon, right? Like, I did play Pokemon Unite for a tiny bit, so I know most of the Pokemon that were in there at the time. I know a lot of Gen 2, all of Gen 1, of course, and then just sprinkled throughout the rest of the gens, I know some. Like, I played more recently Sword and Shield. All right. Did I already count up? My brain is fried right now, so I'm trying to keep track of this, but I think I did. All right, try number 92. All right, here we go. Will it happen? I don't know. This could be it. Who knows? That'd be really excellent luck still. 92. Not it. Not it. All right. I'm going to be so bummed when I accidentally skip the shiny. I feel... Oh, shit. I feel like it's going to happen. Do you know the keychain Pokemon? Klefki? I have actually heard of Klefki, yes, believe it or not. Okay. Number 93, are you the one? I have an insane amount of Pokemon names memorized, which is funny because my memory is typically trash. For some reason, not for Pokemon. See, the thing is, I just haven't played like all the gens, right? Like I've played some of them, but not all of them. So the ones that I played more, I remember for sure. The ones that I didn't really play a whole lot, I don't. I love Sword and Shield. I believe it's the first game to receive DLC, and the DLC was great. I did enjoy Sword and Shield, and I did play through the DLC as well. That was a fun one for sure. 213. Oh man, I'm slowing down. Hold up. You only know it because of... Wait. You only know it because of Starbomb Smasher Pass. I love Starbomb so much. Oh, man. I can remember every Pokemon name by heart, but I can't remember how many bodies are in your business. Goodness, Chatter. Bro. Pombon and the next gen starter names. I don't even know how to pronounce that last one. Very into competitive Pokemon, so I had to learn Gen 9 Pokemon incidentally. I think I would love to try and be competitive, but as of right now, I don't have a lot of time on my hands all the time, and I know it's kind of hard to actually get competitive. All right. I definitely need to speed this up. Try number 93. Not it. Okay. Just do the math. And if we kept up this rate... You should play Legends ZA. You won't regret it. I've been wanting to actually try that one out because I heard the combat's really cool. Shiny, it would take 180 hours. Goodness. That's assuming the worst possible of that average, right? Like 8,192. And assuming that I keep going at the same rate, which I just need to lock in, which I haven't done. Okay, here we go. Number 94. Not it. Okay. It's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Quagsire. Just looked at it, makes me smile. Yeah, it definitely does that. That's for sure. My favorite is Sandshrew. And what is the word? I credit that partially due to the anime. Growing up as a kid, I watched it, and I thought AJ was just the coolest. And so I liked his Sandshrew that was, trained in the water to be resistant. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and so I've just always liked Sandshrew. All right, try number 95. Quick fire question: what is Smeargle's special attack stat? I could not tell you that. I don't even know. I don't even have a guess. I have a deep love for Meowstic. I actually don't know. I feel like if I saw it, I might recognize it, but I don't know off the top of my head. No nickname. 95. I gotta focus a little bit and lock in, because I'm slowing down. I can feel it. Not 95. All right. 95 is off the table. How would anyone remember Spherical Special Attack Stat by heart? This is what Cheddar Guy's here for. It's your oh, goodness. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be that number, huh? All right. Here we go. Number 96. Could you be it? I don't know. If they really like Smeargle. Not number 96. Okay. All right, so we're at 96 resets. We are on number 97. Are you it, 97? I don't know. Could be it. Could be it. Not likely, but could be it. Okay. I'm trying to remember at least be spamming the one that I need to. Maybe try naming one as like a good luck thing. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, not 97. All right, number 98. Are you the one? You got to love that he knows Pokemon stats for the memes. Oh, man. Oh, Gaslight successful. It's 20. Goodness. So it literally was just a gaslight the whole time. All right. So what we're going to do this time is we are going to name it number 98. We're just going to name it 98. We're going to see if maybe, who knows, maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. That would be cool, kind of, if it's 151. It'd be kind of fitting, wouldn't it be? All right. We're going Squid Game style here. His name's a number now. All right. Let's see if this is it. Let's see if this is it. That'd be funny if that was actually it. Number 98 is not it. Okay. Right. Number 99. 98 resets out. 99 going. I'm not going to name all of them. That just takes too long. But I might try the occasional name. Number 99. All right. We're up to 388 subs right now. So we're only like 112 off. Okay. Not it. Not number 99. Here we go. All right. We are on number 100. So those of you watching on the Twitch side, there was a poll going on for under or over 100. And this is the last one. If I don't get it in this one, then whoever bet points for under 100 resets, well, I'm sorry, you're out. You're out those channel points, that's for sure. Oh, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, dude, we just jumped up to 391. Wow, that was we went from 88 to 91. I didn't even notice it. Name it on the last one. Name it 100. Let's name it 100. Let's do it for the chances. All right. Do you want to give a nickname? Yes. Let's do this. Yes. Number 100. If it wins, I just have to keep its name that. I just have to. I know, right? Anyone who bet under 100 is wild. Somebody did too. Oh man. All right, let's see. Let's see. I was like, you know the chances of this, right? All right, here we go. Fun fact: Smeargle was originally a cat, but was later found to be too basic for Pokemon until it was later reworked to the kind dog horse I guess they are today. Did I mention I like Smeargle? Goodness gracious, man. All right, here's the moment of truth. Is it 100? It's not 100. All right, we've gone triple digits here. We are at 100 tries. So what we're going to go ahead and do real quick, I'm going to switch over to my PC screen real quick. And we're going to do this number. I need to close that so I can see. I'm going to go PC screen. Boom. I'm going to pull up my randomizer wheel that I had earlier that picked Squirtle. We do this every 50 tries. We're going to spin and see if I'm going to continue checking for Squirtle or if we're going to check for somebody else. Looks like we're going for Charmander. Yep. All right. We are now going for Charmander. All right. At 1,200 for Charmander. Whew. Yeah, it gets rough, that's for sure. I don't speak French. I'm sorry, I only speak English, the only language I know. I've wanted to try learning another language. I just don't have the patience. Maybe someday, we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and go back over to the game. Let me get my capture card active again. Yep, capture card. All right. Yes, I do want a Charmander. I have a different save on a different account where I was going for Charmander earlier today. Yeah, Charmander shiny, Charizard in particular. All right, so we're changing it up to Charmander now. All right, let's see here. I'm going to have to redo the save real quick. This Charmander's right here. Just to simplify things. Do not learn French unless you like hitting your head against your desk. All right, I'll take your word for it. New poll. New poll in the Twitch chat. So anybody on Twitch, we're doing a poll for like basically like every 50, I think, is kind of been the going is like, oh, is it going to happen this 50 or not? All right, here we go. 101. Let me get the count back up again. There we go. All right. Whew. I need to get some more water. All right. Let me move this so I can actually see other important numbers. There we go. Make sure I got that selected in the right spot. Moment of truth. Whoa, what did I do? Wrong one. I don't know how that happened. Here we go, Charmander. Oh, not it, not it. All right. We're at 101 resets now. What if I told you... Wait, what I told you was false, by the way. It is believed that a baby Growlithe was reworked in Smeargle's design fake fan. I have no idea what you're talking about now. You've lost me completely, Cheddar. I remember hunting for shiny Slowpoke and Violet, too. Got him. And his shiny low-key buns would have made it either light blue or made it aqua color. Tried for Squirtle since 5 p.m. Goodness. I have a friend who's in the chat, Insomniac. He's been trying since 8 this morning. It's now almost 2 a.m. for us. Oh, man. Is it a grind on the Switch? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What do I want? As of right now, basically every 50, I'm changing it. I have a wheel set up to spin. And every 50, I'm changing it so it's random, whoever we're going for, right? I was going for Squirtle for pretty much the first 100. I just switched over to Charmander because of the wheel. So now we're just going to keep going. Here we go. Try number 102. We're at 101 resets. All right. Let's see what we got. Not a shiny. All right. That's 102 resets. Here we go. Number 103. Are we getting it? Probably not. Oh, man. Anyone gonna bet on yes? Probably not. The one person that did already lost it all. Maybe it would be better to just do one poll for like the halfway mark. Like, is it gonna happen in under? No, we wouldn't be able to do that in one stream. It just wouldn't happen. I think 50 at a time is probably the way to go. Here we go. 103. Not it. All right. Try 104. I think the longer it goes, the more interesting those are going to get. Remember to take your meds. Oh, man. Why did I go to bag? All right, here we go. Never. Okay. Spamming buttons, you can tell. Nope. Try number 105. I think Cheddar did today, despite what he said, since he's not talking to himself. That's actually a fair assessment, 100%. Usually there's some infighting between Cheddar and his alter ego. All right. It's like the voices. Wait, sorry. I like the voices. It's like the tips you get in the loading screen of video games. Not number 105. Here we go. Try number 106. Coming up. I might need to run and grab some water. I'm already like feeling it. My whole throat's feeling super dry. All right. We are not on speaking terms. He knows what he did. Oh, man. I bet 2,000 shillings you won't get the shiny this stream. I mean, there's the odds are definitely against me in getting it this stream for sure. Do you want to give it? No. I wish the voices in my head were useful. Alright, nope. Cheddar just said your art sucks, Cheddar. Oh, that's actually a good test right there. Alright, here we go. Why did I go into my bag? My brain's slipping. Here we go. Gonna lock in for a moment. Okay. 107. Not the one. 07. All right. So question, do you check the summary to see if it's shiny? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Been thinking of doing this. How long have you been at it to get to 106? I haven't been going as efficiently as I could be, so about 2 hours, 2 hours, 20 minutes, almost 2.5 hours. Do you check the summary for the shiny, or do you have to go into the? Oh, you can go into the summary. You don't have to go into the battle to see the see if it's shiny. Oh, I just hit back. I noticed Cheddar once, then stopped taking that guy serious at all when I learned the golden rule of this chat. Yep. Yeah, it's actually in our in my Discord server. I have the rules listed, right? And rule number 3 added by Artificer is don't trust that Cheddar guy. All right, here we go. 108. Is this gonna be the one? Yeah, second actual rule. True. Very true. Nope. Not 108. Okay. Alright, so we're at 108 resets. Number 109. Somebody earlier was hoping for 151. I wonder if that's going to happen. That would be cool. That would actually be kind of cool. It's my first time doing this. I just wanted to ask. Oh, yeah, no worries. This is actually my first time doing it myself, too. But I've heard from other people that have done it previously. Okay, yeah, he didn't take his beds. I didn't read the message that he said. It just distracted me, so I'm going to try to focus. We'll see if it actually happens. Focusing for me is like a moving target. Alright, here we go. Nope. Alright. Try number 110. So we're at 109 resets. We specifically going for Char. Wait, so are we going for Char specifically or just any of the 3? Basically, we are going for any of the 3. Good luck resetting. I got my shiny Charmander in 100 to 120 tries. Heck yeah. Good job there. That's extremely fortunate. What I am doing is every 50 tries, I spin a wheel to randomize which one I'm going for. So basically, once I hit 150, I'm going to spin the wheel, and I'm going to see if I get, Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur, and then I'm going to basically change it up and see who I'm going for at that point. Here we go. Actually, the first 100 tries were all Squirtle, because we got Squirtle twice in a row. Charmander, I think, is my preferred, but it's whatever the wheel does. We're at 395 subs. Only 105 to go. We've raised like 10 pretty quickly. No nickname this time. We're at 110. I'm going to name it at 111, so next try. I'm gonna name it 111. This is what it's like when Cheddar doesn't take his bets. Just found you putting through shorts mode. Good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's one of the reasons why I moved over to shorts, just because I get a lot more people stopping in to say hey. All right, here we go. 110, not the one. All right, we're gonna name this one 111. Might get antipsychotic soon. Unironically, not looking forward to it. I honestly have no idea what that kind of medication like does to you. You know what I mean? I can't say I've ever experienced it firsthand in any capacity. Not like secondhand, or definitely not firsthand. I tried ADHD medication because I have a bit of a focus problem, which I'm sure is very clear just by watching for like 5 minutes. And I didn't like how I felt, so I stopped. Over here on full screen mode now after subbing. Hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I did the full screen for people who prefer the horizontal view and the vertical, for honestly just getting more people in. We're gonna name this one 111. Interrupted my doom scrolling, and I say this with love. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming and spending time here. Yes, we are gonna nickname this one. I'm gonna name you 111. What? Oh, precious 111. You are gonna be the shiny, aren't you? Never gonna give you up. I stepped into cadence there, just starting to read it. We have like 78 watchers here. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. The number is like, it changes for me pretty rapidly up and down, and I never know what's accurate, so. Alright. This is almost to where I was when I was playing Dark Souls 3 a while back. Dark Souls 3, like several days in a row, I was spiking over 100 people in the live stream, which was cool. That was before I did the vertical chat, though. I wonder how many I would have gotten if I had done vertical then. Alright. That was just the horizontal stream alone. 111, are you lucky or are you not? You're not lucky, I'm sorry. Going to the curb. 111 resets. Try number 112. We won't name it this time. Next one will be shiny. Let's see. I hope you're right. That'd be extremely lucky, but I hope you're right. That would mean a lot of people would be losing their channel points over on the Twitch side, because I guarantee most people voted against it happening. For one mon mainly. Yeah, that's why I went with Leaf Green 2 was for Sandshrew. But I have Fire Red as well, but that's why I'm playing on Leaf Green currently. But the money is invisible and intangible. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of that. Ah. Good try. But not 112. Here we go. Starmie. Oh, yeah, Starmie's a good one. Starmie's a good one. I was just hearing about the strength of Starmie earlier today. All the different moves that Starmie can learn that basically just make it a force to be reckoned with. All right. Number 113. Let's see. Gotta hear French Starmie's cry. There's different cries for different languages. Is that real? Ah, not 112. Or not 113. All right, 113 resets. We're moving on to 114. And we're up to 397 subs. Wow, I think that's the most subs I've gotten in a while in one stream. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Hope y'all are enjoying. There are. Wow. That's I did not know that. I didn't know that there was different cries for different everyone now playing on the Switch. No thanks, I'll stick to my Game Boy SP. I unfortunately, it's been a bazillion years since I had a Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Advance SP, and I have no idea what happened to them. To be completely honest, I have zero clue what happened to them. So I'll take what I can get. It's also $20. It's super cheap. All right, on a shiny hunt for Squirtle. I was doing Squirtle for the first 100, and then the wheel deemed that I switched to Charmander. We'll see what happens at 150 when I spin that wheel again and see if we're still going for Charmander, back to Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. Think I'm going to pass 300. I have a friend who's over 1,000 currently going for Squirtle. It happens, but then there was people in here earlier that got their Charmander, for example, in under 120. So I don't know if you're still here or not. Let's see here. Yes. And I'm not as efficient as I should be. I really got to speed this up. All right. I have my old dad's SP. It's been rebuilt multiple times. That's cool. That's actually really cool. That's super cool. I wish I still had an SP. I remember I loved the SP. That was a godsend back in the day. The backlit screen was... It was just... it was so good. It was so great. They've been at it since 8 a.m. this morning. Shiny hunting for Bulbasaur. Who knows? I might be hunting a Bulbasaur at some point. Basically, there's a couple factors there. Right now, we're just doing a wheel to see who I go for every 50 tries. We're on number 14. Let's take a look here and see what we got. 114. Not it. Didn't hit the reset right. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. All right. 114 resets. Let's see here. We are number 115. But yeah, they started at 8 this morning before I was even awake. It is now 2 a.m. for us. So it's been a long time. I don't know if there's I don't know if he's still awake, if he's still trying. All right. Number 115, are you going to be the lucky one, Charmander? Number 115, let's see. I'm not going to do a nickname yet. Nope, not the one. I'm still so terrified that I'm going to accidentally reset it once the shiny pops up. It's become muscle memory to hit the reset. Just hit all 4 buttons and reset it. And I'm afraid I'm going to do it. All right, let's take a look here. Number 116, are you the one? If you're at 139 soft resets or 13,958 soft resets, you have the same odds. So it can literally be at any number. Very true. Very true. Same odds. I heard somebody went to some crazy 170 or 180,000 tries. Still awake. 1,147 resets in. Whew. All right. Gambler's fallacy. Oh, man. Tell me what? Tell me what? What's what? All right, let's see here. Nope, not 116 either. Whew. It's only 6%. That only 6% have liked and subbed. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. You like Pokemon cards? Yes, I do. I actually have a lot of Pokemon cards. Maybe I'll show them off sometime. I'm not actively collecting, but I do have a lot. All right, let's see here. Number 117. Please be you. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Moment of truth. I might legit have to step away to grab some water in a moment because I believe I'm out. Not 117. Oh, man. Sealed as well or just singles? No, I got them sealed, but I have no self-control, so they are no longer sealed. If that answers, can't confirm. He has a ton of cards. Yep, I have too many. It doesn't help that part of like my grandmother passed away during that time of my life, which obviously went through a bit of a I'm gonna just go get a bunch to make myself feel better. Oh, all right. Did I change the counter? 118? Is this number 118? I think it is. I think I changed it. Found 3 girls already. I'm 11 and my bugs keep my packs sealed. Yeah, I totally understand that. Making a reference to something every does say something like only. Oh, gotcha. Still no luck? Ah, I'm sorry. Well, it'll happen if you keep at it. Eventually. You're only a loser if you quit. I was kidding. Oh, man. Not 118. All right. I need to grab some water real fast. I'll make this super fast. I will be right back. 1 second. Let's at least get through this screen so it's not just doing that thing over and over again. All right. 1 second. Let me just grab some water. Okay. Sorry about that. I just needed the water. Whew. I also realized my headset is... No, I got the Switch 2. I got the Switch 2. That's what I'm playing on right now. Oh, man. Whew. You just got... Pat Ray? Oh, man. Oh. Well, grats. Grats on the shiny. Any shiny's a shiny. Oh, man. All right, let's see. We're on number 119. Yes, to restart? Yeah, uh-huh. Are they? Maybe. How do you feel about Leaf Green on Switch? I mean, I haven't actually started yet, but I'm happy to be able to play it again. It's been a minute for me. All right. Number 119. Is this the one? No, I believe you. I believe you. I've seen some crazy stuff today. I saw somebody run into a shiny Pidgey before they had Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. All right. Not 119. All right. Been trying for 4 hours, and I'm at about, on this playthrough, this save file, we're at about 2 hours and 42 minutes. I haven't seen them yet, so I don't know yet. I haven't taken a look. I will eventually. So I'll try to have that up by the next time. Can we kick everyone who does not have the username Cheddar Guy? No, sorry, Cheddar. Not gonna happen. Quality over quantity. Goodness. It happened to me on a copy of Pokemon Emerald. Alright, real quick. Yes. We're on number 120. Somebody mentioned they got it under 120 at some point. Just go on Fire Red instead. I do have, I have both. But right now I'm playing on Leaf Green. Fire Red will be harder for me to consistently play right now. I mean, I could. But basically, I got it on my account. But my son is playing it on his, right? So I guess I could totally do it on stream because he's already asleep by this point. But yeah. All right. Good. No nickname. Okay. No idea how many attempts I've got so far. All I know is 18 hours. Oh, it hurts. That hurts just to hear it. Just to hear it spelled out. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Sorry, I missed a couple here. I have not patience to shiny hunt. I totally get it. Choosing the cute puppy. No idea how many attempts I've got so far. All I know is according to my Switch, I first played the game about 10 hours ago. Yeah. How long are you going to stream for today? I'm not sure, to be honest. I usually stop sometime around 2 to 3, sometimes 4 in the morning. It's about 2 a.m. right now. But I'm going to go longer for the moment at the moment. We'll see. Not 120. All right. Here we go. How many hours of play? Still haven't played the game. Wait, so many hours of playtime. Still haven't played the game yet. Yes, I'm at 1 minute of actual playtime in game on the game file, and but it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. All right. That is the pain of the shiny hunt. This is my first time on the shiny hunt. Got a shiny Rayquaza after 400 resets. That's good. Anything under 8,000 I see as a win. Oh man. All right. Not 121. We're getting closer to that 151. Somebody made that as a hopeful prediction earlier. All right, try 122. Spread is tempting. Here we go. Here we go. Probably about 500 attempts within 10 hours using. Oh man. No. As I get more tired, my brain's moving slower, so I'm like slowing down. Tomorrow's the start of my weekend though, so after tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. There's a chance I might be doing Resident Evil on Sunday, but after that, anytime I come back to this, I might be able to start a little earlier, so I'll be less tired, and yeah. All right, let's see here. 122, are you the one? Not it. All right. 13 speed, 12 special attack, 11 attack, 9 in both defenses. Do I take it? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not the best judge at stats. Yep. Welcome. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Go 24 hours. You hear that? Okay. Kind of looks like a shiny Sucnado if you squint. Oh, man. All right. How's it going, Blizzy? Welcome. I've never done the shiny hunt before. Let's see. Is this one? 123? Nope. All right, try number 124. We're changing up the starter every 50 tries. We're rolling a wheel and seeing what I get. Let's see here. All right, gotta lock in for a second. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. All right. 124, not it. Here we go. 125. Wasn't even lying this time. I didn't see the statement. Sorry. From Gen 9 DLC. Oh, me looking. Yep, we're doing the shiny hunt. Doing the shiny hunt. And if we get up to 500 subs, I'm going to go for 2 of the starters. Because I have 2 Switches and both games. 125. Might not do it all tonight, of course. It's very unlikely, but hey. Chance is chance. It could happen. No. I'm just looking for a shiny, period. I've never done a shiny hunt before, so this is my first try. All right, not 125. Here we go. 126. Oh, I hit the B button. Ooh, my brain's tired. Here we go. 126. We're at the halfway mark for that next 50. 1 in 8,000. How long could that take realistically? A long time. Yep. It's probably gonna take a long time, but hey, you never know. I could get lucky. Literally every try is that chance. All right, 126. Not it. All right. If I lock in and go a little bit faster, I could make it go a little bit faster, but not by much. Goodness, I keep hitting the wrong button there. Right here is where I want to hit B. Then I want to start hitting A until after the S. Then I want to start hitting B. I can basically just keep hitting B until I hear the music and then start hitting X. Oh. And once I hear that, then I can go in. There we go. I was doing this by sound earlier. All right. 127 retries. Yeah, if I maintained the rate I was going at, it would take a long time. All right, here we go. Because this is like original rates compared to the newer rates where apparently it's easier. All right, 128. I just need to make sure I'm always spamming the A button. Oh, to at least be moving in the right direction. I just need to make sure it's the right button. 128. Not the one. All right. Did that in Arceus and Shiny Pearls. I got lucky and got it in 3 days. Okay. You would think they would. You'd think they would never make 2 fire legendary lions based on the sun, but you also would expect them to make 2 dragons that used to be a stronger dragon but got split. I didn't get a shiny, but my charm must have insane IVs in speed and SPA. Well, any luck is good luck, I suppose. I don't know a lot about IVs. I understand it's like kind of like Pokemon genetics. I understand the EVs a little bit better because that's something you can actively do, whereas IVs just RNG. I tried EV training once. It was a long, arduous process. All right, 130. Is this the one? Let's see. Moment of truth. Nope. All right. Once we get to 150, we're going to roll that wheel again and see if we're going to still be going for Charmander, or if it's one of the other starters. All right. Try 131. Nope. With all my Kaizo knowledge, I know where hidden items are. Yeah, I couldn't tell you where any of the hidden items are. It's been a long time since I played this. Oh, I hit the wrong button because I'm slow right now. 132. Nope. Not it. 133. All right, we're going to name another one. This time I'm going to give it an actual name. We'll see what it does for us. All right. More like Games with James. Got him again. How's it going, James? Welcome back. We're going to name him Lucky. Maybe this will, make it happen. Let's see. This is try number 133. Ah, guess he was not that lucky. Oh, man. Here we go. 134. Whew. Oh, I didn't mean another nickname. I'm just going to skip through that. Just got another sub. We're up to 399. We are one away from 400. $134, not the one. Which, for any fans of Rain World out there, I had a previous promise to a lot of the Rain World fans in my community that after we pass 400, not, of course, this, after the three-peat. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, James. Not this stream, obviously. I'm not going to cut mid-stream, and I've already got a plan for at least a couple streams, but I'll kind of plan to play and do some challenges in Rain World. after 400 subs. So, oh, and we just hit it. So I guess that's going to happen at some point in the near future. We're going to be doing those Rain World challenges. And if we hit 500, going for another one of these, shinies. Yes. Man, my brain. I had to read that like 3 times over just now. I'm getting tired. No nickname this time. 135. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everybody. I really do. All right. Is 135 it? Nope, not the one. All right. Here we go. 136. I want to say I started the stream with like 382, so we've gotten almost like 20 today, which is super cool. I appreciate it. I really do. No nickname. $136. Are you the Charmander? No, you are not. All right. 37. This is actually only the 37th Charmander, technically, because the first 100 were Squirtles. Now, me and the other get to watch Zach suffer with Rain World challenges. Yep. And obviously, anybody is welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. It'll be more suffering, much like this. 401. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't have like a way to tell who if you have like it set up to show when you sub, so I apologize. I don't have. I'm not sure how to even set that up. I was trying to before, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And the thing is, not everybody will show. A lot of people have like privacy settings that'll not show up. It'll just up the count. All right, 137. Whew. I can't even imagine going for 2. Oh my goodness, this is already like so much just going through one at a time with 37. All right, here we go. Time for 138. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolute insanity. But I'd do it. I would. I don't back down. All right. Now, how long it would take me to do it, that's another story. Oh, man. I never thought about how it was possible to get shiny starters. I thought they couldn't be obtained at the beginning. I guess there are some games that have come out more recent, like newer Pokemon games, where it's like shiny locked, but this game was not shiny locked. So, as of right now, we're just going for 1. But if we hit 500 subs, then we are. Nope. If we hit 500 subs, we're going for 2. All right, 139. Which we're only 98 away. It's actually becoming more and more a possibility with every minute that passes. All right. Come to the yes. After 50 more resets, yep. Getting closer. I think it was 139 if I remember right. Somebody was wanting. Was it 139? Please don't. Oh, man. Time to make 100 accounts, he says. Goodness. That sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's name this one 139. Oh, I already skipped that. Whoops. My bad. All right, here we go. 139. Are you the one? No. All right. Ah, okay. Here we go for 140. Imagine resetting for 8,000 times. Hey, apparently somebody did it for like 170,000 times or 180,000 times. I don't remember the exact number, but I heard that that was a thing. Thank you so much. Happy shiny hunting. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. No nickname this time. We're doing 140. Damn these rats. Oh, man. Here we go. Nope. We're almost to 150. Somebody was predicting 151, but it's still pretty low chance for that even. But that would be cool. I'm going to name the 151 Pokemon 151 just because. All right, 140. Welcome in, Mr. Mayonnaise. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see here. This is number 141 attempt. We've done 140 resets. So let me show you 1 second. Nope. Oh, I meant to show. Hold up. I'll just do it real quick. That was 141. So on the Switch and Switch 2, you just press all four of the face, A, B, X, Y at the same time, and it resets the game. I accidentally figured that out. Glad I did. It's a time saver, that's for sure. All right. 3009 has a backup. Oh, it's 309. That's right. 309, not 39. Sorry. I was thinking 139 for some reason. It was 39 initially. 309 was the backup. That's the one I was remembering. Sorry, numbers are jumbling in my head at this point. Oh, man. Watch me get a shiny rat before a level 5 monkey. Yeah, it could happen. Could happen. You never know. All right, 142. Are you the Charmander? Let's see. Nope. Not 142. We're almost to the 151. We're getting closer. It's getting closer. I'm going to lock in and try to get through these next few pretty quick. Resets the whole game. So if I had 3 badges, soft reset. No. It just restarts. So it doesn't delete your save. See my save still here? It simply just restarts. It's as if you're power cycling it, basically. But it's faster than the power cycle. So. All right. Sorry if I apologize if I misexplained that. Yes. This is number 143. Here we go. Nice. Not 143. Okay. I'm still so scared that I'm going to accidentally reset it after I get it because I'm in a state of, like, tired at the moment where I'm, like, struggling. All right, here we go. 144, not a problem. Thanks for joining. All right. Did I just cancel out of that twice now? Third time the charm. I'm gonna get it this time. Okay. Oh, man. Not yet. Not yet. We're on Charmander. I don't remember the last time you were in, if it was back at Squirtle or not. Yeah, 170k times is one that I heard. Like, how nuts is that? And they did it. That'd be so much determination. Oh my goodness. But it can happen. It can happen. Not it. Okay. 145. Gotta lock in and get through these next 5. What about it? Leaf Green instead of Fire Red. The reason why I went with Leaf Green was because my favorite Pokemon, Sandshrew, is an exclusive for Leaf Green. But I do have Fire Red as well. The more you try, the more chances of winning the shiny. Oh, man. They have like 111k subs? Really? Wow. That's cool. And they somehow stumbled upon my short. Alright, here we go. 145. Yes, I'm claiming it. Claiming it. Not backing out of that one. I keep doing that. I wish I could take tomorrow off. I would just stay up. If I could take tomorrow off, I would. Alright. No worries, Artificer. Not 145. Oh, did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. Imagine trying to pick that one person out of nearly 10,000 people to be that one person that is shiny. It's insane odds. Yeah, for real. Whew. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. I'm still going at it. Yeah, it's 2:35 a.m. for me right now. I don't know why I went in the bag. My brain is only halfway functional at the moment. That's pretty normal for me at this time, though. Yes, claiming. This is number 146. Are you the one? Are you the Charmander? Not the one. There is one of my friends is in chat, Insomniac. He's been going at it since 8 a.m. this morning. It is now 2:36. Over 1,000 tries so far. All right, try number 147. Let's see. Can you make it happen? I guess we'll see. Are you the Charmander that I've been looking for? Probably not. Chances are you're not, but as we'll see. Oh, crap. I got something. I can't see it. I think I got a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. To give a nickname to this. No. I had to make sure I wasn't backing out of the accepting that Pokemon. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. F0, and I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I try to, but drink water. Gotcha. I need to be drinking water. Imagine they shiny locked it. I can confirm that it is not shiny locked. I've heard of multiple people getting shinies. 147. 10:30 a.m. Whew. I'm sorry. Might be a lucky charm. Nah, not the one. Alright. Say what? Now I'm tempted to get your third. Level 5 Chew in the forest. Gotta do it. Alright. Attempt number 148. We're almost to that 150, 151. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen. We got another sub over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We are one step closer to potentially also shiny hunting Charmander with you at 74. I was doing solely Charmander earlier today, by myself on a separate save. different account. But as of this stream, I started with Squirtle, and then the wheel moved me over to Charmander at 100. So here in a couple tries, there's a chance it may change, or it could stay the same. It's all up to luck. Letting it all be up to luck, because, you know, I feel like that's the way to go. We're dealing with luck. Best leave it all up to luck. But Charmander is my preferred, I think. All right, so this is 148. Sorry, my brain's moving slow. I'm slowly getting there. I said I was going to lock in, and then like I said before, I didn't lock in. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. 148. Are you the one? You are not it. You do not pass go. You do not get $200. All right, 149. Now for the nature check. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's good. Fingers crossed. All right. Yes, claiming. My brain is moving so slow, I'm having to double check that I'm not already at the next part. Good things happen to those who wait patiently. Patiently wait. Yes, that's true. That's true. Lonely. I don't remember what lonely. I don't know the natures at the top of my head. I just know modest because of it recently being explained to me. All right, this is 149. I think. Nope. All right, this is 150. So anybody on the Twitch side that's putting channel points, if you voted against, this is the one. Welcome, man. How's it going? All right, let's see. 150. 150. All right, let's see. Your char's modest? Hell yeah. Good job. Congrats. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's take a look. 150 Charmander. And you're not it. All right. Moment of truth, except for actually we've got to wait a moment for that moment. We're at 150, which means we're rolling the wheel again to see if we're changing starters or if we're sticking with Charmander. Let me go ahead and pop on over. I'm just going to change the input here from my capture card over to my PC. Give me 1 second. I need to get that out of the way. All right. PC screen. Here we go. All right. So, before we roll, I've heard of that happening I saw it happen earlier today with my friend's wife. Third Pokemon they ran into was a Pidgey, and it was shiny, and they did not have Pokeballs yet. Okay, here we go. So we're at 150. We just finished our 150 resets. Every 50 resets, we're spinning this wheel to see what starter we're going for. So we might be changing it up. We might be sticking for Charmander. I'm letting this all go to fate. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Oh, looks like we're swapping over to Bulbasaur. I don't even know if I spelled those right, to be honest. I just threw it out there real fast. Bulbasaur it is. All right. This will be the first tries towards Bulbasaur. We did the first 100 for Squirtle, the next 50 for Charmander. And now, number 151. And it's going to be Bulbasaur. There we go. Back to the capture card. Here we go. Is this going to be the one? 151. We're up to 404 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. We started it like, I think it was 182. Not 182. 382. My brain's not working. It's a little delayed. I think it was like 382 today. So we've made like an improvement of like 20 plus today. So that's awesome. If we do happen to somehow hit 500, I'm going to be going for 2 starter shinies. So, just a heads up. I meant to pin something like that in the main YouTube chat, but I don't know if I did. I pinned it in the short, in the vertical. So, that's, I think, the important one, to be honest. Oh, Bulbasaur, favorite Gen 1 starter? Bulbasaur is always... I've always had a hard time picking my favorite, to be honest. I always, like... I move around a lot. I guess it just somewhat depends on the mood. Wait, where's the sound? Is the sound not working? Oh, there it goes. It was in the... I got it. All right. This is number 151. I need to change the save over to Bulbasaur. Basically just saving in front of the Bulbasaur Pokeball. And we're going to start opening this one. Try 151. Somebody's been saying they think this is the one. 151. They've been saying it for a while. Let's see if they're right. We're going to name it 151. You know. Is there other ways to tell if it's a shiny? Because that's Sprite right there. Imagine my first try in a Bulbasaur. Number 151. That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. That Sprite there looks really green, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Does the sprites? Because Bulbasaur is normally blue. You don't think the sprite will change? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Tell you it's 152. Let's see. Let's see. Are we ready for this? Only in summary screen. Ah, okay. It's regular. It's regular. I haven't tried for a Bulbasaur yet, so I wasn't sure. I was like, because see, as you can see, the color is definitely different here. The color is way different here than the main. Because I mean, the sprite was showing this. The sprite was definitely the shiny colors, if I'm not mistaken. All right. We're going to go ahead and reset now. Let me get my counter back up here. All right. We're at 151 resets. So this will be try number 152. That would have been cool. Honestly, that would have been cool if it was 151 first try Bulbasaur. Yeah. It is leaf green, though. So who knows? Maybe we'll get better luck with the Bulbasaur. Shiny encounter will be 842. Earlier, my guess is 910. Not because I want it to be a 910, but because I accidentally mistyped 910 when I was switching from 9 to 10. And so I was like, oh no, it's a premonition. We played 1 minute of game. 1 more minute because we were been at 1 this whole time. All right, try number 152. I might need to take a bathroom break. All right. Death to Pidgey. Ah, regular. All right. Try number 153. Oh, I need to move this over. I can't see sub count. There we go. All right. Whew. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. 910. Oh, level grinding Pika. All right. Yes. I'm going to be very tired tomorrow, but you know what? It is what it is. Nope. $153. Not the one. 200 myself right now. It's going to be a long night. Yep, definitely is. Get some sleep. Still no luck for you? It happens. It happens. I hope so too. I hope so too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. 154. Is it 154? Who knows? It could be. It could be. All right. Okay. 155. We're getting close to Cheddar's secondary secondary pick. We're getting there. Oh man. I got a Pokerus Charmander. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. We're at 405. All right. Let's see here. Try number 155. Are we going to get it this time? This will be our 5th Bulbasaur. Our first 100 attempts were Squirtle. The next 50 were Charmander. Nope. All right. As I need to take a quick moment and run to the restroom. I will be back really quickly. This time, I'm going to go ahead and do this number. I'm going to put on my be right back screen. So I'll be right back. I'll leave you with my little bit of background music that I have made. All right. Good luck on your grind. I've been trying all day. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let me get this back up. There we go. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to do something with my controller real quick because I think I can't. Wait, is there a way to easily check battery level of the controllers? I think they're good, but I don't actually know. Oh, they're good for now. They'll be good. All right. Here we go. All right, let's see real quick. Subscribe to the channel. Want to see if you can get And if you can actually determine the shiny by actually looking at the summary, it's using ChatGPT, and it was saying to look in the battle. From my understanding, is you have to go to the summary. Yeah, that's my understanding. Do you see it on the summary? The border is blue and it has a star. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. One step closer. One step closer. All right, here we go. Try number 156. Someone voted for yes without putting any points. I didn't know that was a possibility. Yes. Let's see. $407. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. 156. Are you a shiny? No, you're not. All right, restart. Did I totally didn't do it. There we go. No, I pressed 6. There we go. Here we go. Try 157. Nope. All right. Try number 158. I'm going to try to lock in and get through as many of these as I can as quickly as I can. I know I've said that like a dozen times, and I always like ADHD and get distracted by chat and stuff. Oh, man. I try. All right. 58. Are you the one? No, you're not. 159. Man, it takes longer for Bulbasaur because he has to walk all the way around us. Not. All right, 160. We are tiptoeing closer to Cheddar's favorite number, or number 2, I should say. Just because he's a cheese of chaos, that's for sure. All right, number 160. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Honestly, I think the one that I've played the most is this one, to be completely honest. I've played this game like so many times at this point now. I don't know if I've ever played it all the way through though, but like I don't know. I do have fond memories of Gold. I do have fond memories of Gold and Red. But I don't know which one I would pick as my favorite. It's hard for me to say. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's Hecker again. How you doing? All right, no nickname. We're at 160. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see. Is it number 160? Heart Gold and Soul Silver favorites. Was that like a remake of Gold and Silver? I don't remember if the originals were called that or not. My memory is pretty poor, so I apologize. All right, now 160. All right. Try number 161. That's what Cheddar says. Cheddar says 167 as well. Well, originally it was just 67, but... Okay, gotcha. I don't know if I ever played the remakes. I kind of wish I did, but there was a period of time where I wasn't doing a whole lot of gaming. I don't know if that falls into that or not. Gale of Darkness or Explorers of Sky. I don't know what that means, to be completely honest. I see. It's making sense now. All right. I was just noticing that Cheddar's been awfully silent. I wonder why that could be. All right, let's see here. Yes. Good. The thinking cap comes on, right, Artificer? Oh, man. I don't know why I wasn't putting that together before at all. Oh, man. All right. 161. Not the one. All right. I need to lock in again. Knock some more of these out. Yes, I'm going way too slow. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Okay. My brain's only partially functional at the moment, so I'm trying. All right. See, I was pressing the wrong button there. Talking about dissecting people in Discord, of course. All right. 162. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. All right, this try number 163. Going after Sam, going after a Bulbasaur. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Oh, man. My mic. My headphones keep getting hooked up to my mic. Because it's got this, like, thing that holds the mic. Okay. 164. Let's see. 164. I like the number. Wonder how much XP I got for killing that Caterpie. Have you forgotten the chances to get a shiny? Yes. It's 1 in 8,100 and I want to say 92. It's pretty bad. Okay. No nickname. Which is why if we happen to get to 500 subs. Oh, God. Oh, man. I already did. That's what I'm playing this on right now. I'm playing this on my Switch 2 currently. I don't have it any other way. Oof. Alright, let's see. 164. Not the one. Let's try 165. Alright, let's see here. It's got the 1 in 8,000, 1 in 8,192 from my understanding. Oh, really? Slim chance. The chance is never zero. Alright, 165. Come on, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur number 165. Are you a shiny? Let's see. We're at 408. Thank you so much. Appreciate it so much. Not. Okay. 166. We're almost there. We're almost there. What's up, Artificer? Making the ban term on Twitch. Oh, man. So it just won't show up, right? Don't want to tempt cheddar. It is a grind. This is my first time ever doing it. I've never tried it before. I'm having fun, though. As much as it's also driving me insane. 166? Not it. All right. Here we go. 167. All right. Cheddar will never touch Twitch now. It's a very strong possibility. All right, here we go. Nope. All right. $168. Yeah. Yep. Welcome in. How's it going? We're up to 410 subs on YouTube right now. We're 90 away. 90 away from 500. If we hit 500, I'm going to, instead of just going for the 1 starter shiny, I'm going to be going for 2 starter shinies. All right, here we go. So clean compared to the originals. Being able to do it with, yeah, for real, it's so nice. All right. Yes. Not quite. Not quite. I wish that was so, but... Oh, man. $168. Not the one. All right. 169. Here we go. Wasn't there a time when Cheddar was a mod? Wait, am I misremembering this? Wasn't Cheddar a mod at one point? It got revoked pretty quick, didn't it? Oh, man. Or how about every time you start, you wait for a different number of seconds before choosing a starter per attempt? Oh, man, that'd be a lot of work. Am I misremembering? There was somebody else that was a mod that got taken off as the mod. Somebody that butt heads with you specifically, Artificer. I remember it because they were made a mod to balance you out initially because we were unsure. All right. Let's see here. No nickname. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Lovely night. Hello from Mexico City. I'm currently looking for the same Pokemon while I'm at work. Wish you luck in this full odds hunt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You as well. Hopefully you find that Bulbasaur. I am. I've been changing my choice multiple times based on fate. We have a wheel every 50 we roll. So it's Bulbasaur now. Could be Charmander later. Could be Squirtle. Who knows? All right. Let's see here. You going for 170 right now? All right, here we go. This is 169. Nope, not 169. So we're at 169 resets. This will be attempt 170. All right. Here we go. Whew. I am getting sleepy now. I might have to pick this back up tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know how close to pulling the trigger. This is the number. You're holding yourself back. I appreciate it. 170. For the best starter is Squirtle. Z is your favorite. Well, I totally get that. I'm very changeable. I have been... Oh, man. Who was that? I didn't see who it was. Are you just... Is it like a timeout? It's not like a ban, right? Alright. Am I after 44 checks? Oh, man, that's insanely lucky. That's cool. Not a ban. Okay, thank you. Alright. So it's not 170. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. What my final team will be, but I'm thinking Zardape, Starmie for sure. That's honestly a good combo right there, just those three alone. Not enough to ban people. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go for try number 171. 171. I want to try. I want to really work and try to get at least to 200 before I end for the night. And if I do end, I will be picking this back up again tomorrow. It's ban or be banned. Oh man, here we go. 171. Are you the one? Nope. All right. Try number 172. A band sounds cooler. All right. Here we go. 172. We're up to 412 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. That's 88 away. Not 172. All right. 173. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. I don't know why, but this is the one. Just wait and see. Rather than 5 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute's a good starting point. I don't know if you can... Are you able to... For the HM Slave, you need a shiny. Yes, I'm definitely going for shinies for sure. I don't know about for every Pokemon, but I'm going for some shinies. We'll see. Alright. 173. No, we won't do a nickname quite yet. Alright. Unsure about the back half. Yeah, it kind of comes just later. Nope, not the one. Alright, 174. Alright, no nickname yet. Alright. Nope. Is it possible for other trainers to have shinies? I've never actually paid attention to that. That'd be crazy if, like, my rival got a shiny. Oh, man. 175. Are you the Bulbasaur? We're at 414 now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, nope. We're not naming you A. I was just hitting the button. I was spamming. All right. Anyway, we are at 414 subs right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thank you so much for taking the time to hit that button. We are 86 away from having to do this second time after completing it the first. Oh, man. In the Battle Tower post game. What was that? I assume there's a follow-up to something, right? Wait, hold up. Don't say the number while Artificer's in chat. Specifically. If you do, you risk it. You risk it. Ah, not 75. All right. Welcome in, Catherine. How's it going? 415. 415. 85 away. 85 away. Top props to you, Shiny Hunting, a starter. Do you also do Nuzlocke runs of Pokemon? I've never done it before, but I'm not opposed to it. That's for sure. This is actually my first time Shiny Hunting, too. So, first time for everything, right? Anything can be shiny, even the catching tutorial. That would be actually kind of cool. Maybe Doug Trio. All right. Why did I open my bag? Sorry, my brain's not all here right now. I'm super tired. It's 3:14 in the morning for me. All right, yes. Will you look for shiny legendaries? There's a high probability of that for sure. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I will say that if we hit 1,000 subs for the 3 starter shinies, then if we go another 500, right, kind of increments of 5, I would include like a shiny Mewtwo, for example. No. Must be mind-numbingly boring, but so worth it in the end. Yes. Started my Switch playthrough as a Nuzlocke. Currently have 4 badges and only 2 deaths. Well, I wish you the best of luck there. I'm down to try that sometime. I really am. I'll take this one then. Received. Yep. Wait, one of the people that came in and said the number had like 1.3 thousand subs. Really? Wow. All right. Hey now. All right. That's 176. Sorry, my brain is tremendously slowing down right now. Here's a fun little challenge, not quite a Nuzlocke, but don't evolve your starter. If I'm getting a shiny, I'm evolving it. I'm just saying. Maybe on another playthrough, but if I'm going for a shiny, I'm absolutely evolving it, especially if it's a shiny Charmander. Like, that's 100% guaranteed. Maybe on another playthrough, but we'll see. All right, 177. All right, come on, Bulbasaur. 177. Oh, nope. I'm doing it just to try it. If it happens, it happens. His name's Ah! Alright. Alright, Ah. If you're somehow a shiny... No, okay. Alright. Number 178. We're past the halfway point before we roll again for a different starter. We'll see. Okay. Actually going to try and shiny hunt the starter now too. It's, you know what? I was inspired to. I have a friend who was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still awake or not. But he's doing it right now with, he's hunting the Squirtle. And that inspired me to try that. He is probably over 1,000 tries is over 1,000 tries at this point. But I believe in him. He's gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And who knows? Maybe I'll end up going for more starters depending on the sub count. All right, let's see here. 178. Not it. I'm still in the back of my mind. I'm so worried that I'm gonna reset it once the shiny pops. I'm so worried. I'm accidentally gonna reset it. I'm scared. Every time I reset, I'm scared. Still here? How's it going? Still tired? If the shiny you get is a Charmander, you should call them Artificer. That would be kind of fitting, wouldn't it? 1,253 resets. Hey, and you know that's crazy. You want to know what's so crazy? Is that's still like on the lower end of the odds. To a Squirtle right now since yesterday, 426 resets. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. I really do. I'm hoping that this one is the Bulbasaur right here. Where are we at? 179. This is the 179th. Is this it? No, it's not. All right. We are at try number 180. How's it going, nerdy? Welcome in. How you doing? If you get a shiny Bulbasaur, you should call it Wasabi or Matcha. Wasabi sounds like an excellent name for a Bulbasaur, actually. Especially a shiny, because it's like a different color, different, you know, it's the green. Sorry for your loss buying this for $20. I mean, honestly, $20 is nothing. You know what I mean? It compared to, like, somebody was doing the math earlier compared to how much it cost. How much it costs at its initial launch, and counting in inflation, $20 now is like $11 then, and that game came out way more than $11. So, I started at Squirtle. Every 50 tries, I'm re-rolling the wheel to see what starter I'm trying for. So we'll see if I go back to Squirtle. Right now we're on Bulbasaur on try number 180. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, it's just not the way I'm gonna go, you know. Hunting for Charmander, the legendary dog spawn, depending on which starter you use. Wait, hunting for Charmander, but the legendary dog spawn, depending on which starter you. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. All right, here we go. 180. Are you the Bulbasaur? 180. No. Almost there. It's so close. If you get a Squirtle, name it after me. ADDD plays. Just my headset controller keeps getting stuck there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not naming them right off the bat, so you know there's always a chance for petitioning to get my starter named after yourself. We'll see how we work that out later. How's it going, Brian? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. There's always number 2. All right, let's see here. Number 181. We get the origin on the resume of the Pokemon that says it's from Fire Red. Wait, sorry, my brain's not fully functioning. I'm not sure if I followed that. What's the next Pokemon? Depends. It's all random chance. Some people are like, how dare you spend $20? Yep. It's like, really? I don't know. Yeah, how dare you not pirate this game? That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, of course it feels the same as this because it's literally the same game. You know what I mean? It's not a different game. It's just a new. People don't have, like, I don't have access to a handheld anymore. I just don't. I lost it sometime in the past. I don't remember when. I've been wanting a way to play this game You know what I mean? Like, legitimately. Like, I'll take a legitimate way to play the game if it's available. And that's all they did, was they just made it available for somebody who doesn't want to, like, pirate it. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. 181. Are you the Bulbasaur? If it were like a $60 game, yeah, I would have a huge problem with it. Question mark shiny? It's funny because they gave us the events for beating the Elite Four plus home support plus everything is shiny huntable. So to me, it's worth the $20. Yeah. I mean, it's totally worth. The emulator itself is not the problem. From my understanding, emulators themselves are completely legal. It literally is just the game, right? It's illegally, like downloading a ROM is the illegal part. All right. $182. I wouldn't even know, to be completely honest. Oh yeah, there's Sevi Islands. Was that in the original? I don't remember. I don't know. I have no clue, actually, to be honest. Oh man, my brain is. I'm sorry, my brain's running slow right now. I'm getting tired. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we get. Okay. 183. Still worth it on the Switch because you'll be able to transfer any Pokemon you get to future games. Yeah, that's actually a big point too. All right. All right. Are they in the original? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I have no clue. It's been so long. I don't think I've ever done the Sevi Islands, so this playthrough is gonna be my first there. How do you beat the rival with Bulbasaur? Like going against the Charmander? Is that what you mean? All right. Yes. Sorry, my brain's so slow right now. Oh no! $183. Oh, are you like re-rolling every 50 or so? That's cool. Randomizing it. I think it makes it a little more interesting too. Yeah, I'm just trying to drink water. I would do coffee, but I do need to go to sleep eventually because I'm supposed to work tomorrow. Oh, nah. Okay, 183. Okay. All right, try number 184. All right, Bulbasaur. I'm going to lock in for a minute again. Yeah, oh, Bulbasaur is like freaking excellent early game for sure. He's literally like the best choice for early game. 184. Nope. 185. But yeah, the Charmander in the beginning won't know any fire moves, so it's literally just who out damages the other physically initially. Yeah. I haven't locked in all stream. That's so true. It's so true. I keep saying I'm going to, and then ADD kicks in, and I just like, huh? There's people talking. I want to talk too. All right. 185. 185. Let's do this. Bulbasaur number 185. So I will be able to transfer my shiny Pokemon Charizard to a new Pokemon game coming out in 2027. I assume so, from my understanding. I don't know all the specifics of that myself. There is no tomorrow. Oh, goodness. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. It's now or never. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. 185. Nope. All right. Here we go. Attempt number 186. Pokemon, but it's Pokemon, but it's torture. The future Pokemon games being only on the Switch 2 is annoying, though. Is that how it's gonna be? I didn't actually watch the Nintendo what was it called, Nintendo Direct. I mean, I knew it's gonna come eventually. What I'm really excited for, one of the main reasons I wanted to switch to, was for the Duskbloods. I'm a huge From Software fan, and Duskbloods, I'm hoping it's really good because I love From Software, but we'll see. That's what I'm so scared of doing that. I've been saying it for a minute. Okay, nope. I'm so worried I'm gonna accidentally reset, because I'm so tired. It's a very realistic possibility. I think I would cry. I would break down on stream and cry. Oh man. All right, 187, and now I'd get back up and try again. This is my first Pokemon game. I just buy Fire Red. It's Fire Red is I think that was my normal first choice, to be honest. I always went with Fire Red. Well, I started with Red version, right? The original. And then I think I started Fire Red, but I always wanted Leaf Green because there wasn't a regular green version available to me. So I liked the idea of that. And now I'm doing it because of the exclusives, specifically Sandshrews my favorite. I wanted to be able to get Sandshrew, and that's exclusive to Leaf Green. I didn't even understand exclusives back in the day. I didn't understand any of that. 187, here we go. Not it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, enjoy it. It's a ride. I love Pokemon. It's been a while. It's been too long since I played one of these. 188. If I ain't Squirtle and Bulbasaur on my team, I gotta buy Leaf Green. How can I transfer them to my save? Want to eat a Bulbasaur? Goodness. Welcome in, Red Reaper. How's it going? Let's see. Wait, if I can't Squirtle and Bulbasaur on my team, so you just have to. My understanding, you just have to have 2 copies of the game. You got typically you want one of each, right? Because there's exclusives for each. But yeah, then you would just at a certain point in the game you can trade the Pokemons between the two, but I think you have to. I don't know how that would work with home actually. I think that's. Oh, I'll show you 1 second. This is not it. So you want to press all of these buttons right here, A, B, X, Y, all of them at the same time, and that will soft reset it. So that was 188, not the one. There we go. I fire up Leaf Green and original red version every now and again on my Game Boy Advance SP. I miss my SP. I miss having an SP. Because I love, make it both because I love Starmie and Good Boy Arcanine. Goodness, I can't read right now. Oh, I can. To be fair, I can never read, but it's just where they dissect Pokemon. I've seen those too. You're talking like, yeah, those are so weird. But I can use my same profile or on another Switch. I think you have to have 2 Switches. I have 2. I have my Switch 2 and my original Switch. So, like, I'm in that position where I'm able to. But, I live, like, less than 30 minutes away from Insomniac, who's in the chat. So, worst case, I could always do that. Wish I could get Female Charmander plus Shiny. That'd be so rare. Yeah, it really would just be luck. Perfect name for a Bulbasaur, Shiny. Hey, let's try it. What try are we on? 189? Let's just try it real quick. Why don't we try that? I think I'm slowing down worse than I was before. Oh, man. Let's try a nickname. Let's try to nickname Shiny. Let's try it. Let's try it. Can't use Pokemon Home. I don't know how that works. I couldn't tell you for sure. Switch Light Team! I had a Switch Lite for my son. The problem is that once it got drift, it basically became a problem. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it, Bulbasaur. Shiny. Alright. 189. Ah. All right, here we go. 190. Well, basically, if you think about it this way, right? Any thumbstick can eventually. Well, I guess maybe they're coming out with some new ones that maybe not. I don't know how it works. The like newer technology and whatnot, but like just about any controller has the capability of getting stick drift. But you definitely can if you're too rough with the controller for sure. Pokemon Home compatibility isn't in effect right now. It's coming in the future. I don't believe a date was said. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Also got my Switch Lite. I'm gonna buy Leaf Green. Wait, so hold up. Somebody asked if I picked Leaf Green. I just passed the screen a second ago. I went with Leaf Green for the Sandshrew, option. Did I reset again? What am I doing? Sorry, my Did I reset unnecessarily? I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. We're on try 190. We're going for shiny right now. That's what we're doing. We are shiny hunting. Imagine that one had the. Did I reset for no reason? What did I do just now? Oh man, it's happening. It's happening. All right. Nope. Did I just do a random reset? I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Favorite Pokemon Advance game, Ruby and Emerald. Or Fire Red and Leaf Green. 450. Oh. Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. Here we go. 191. All right. The sub count is at 416 currently. So we are, what is that, 84 away? What will the summary say when the Pokemon is shiny? I don't. So the summary won't say anything different, but there will be a couple differences here. I'll show you real quick. Let me get it pulled up. Nickname, no. All right, here we go, right here. 191, not it. So there's two different ways. Oh, we're at 417 now. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, so the background, the purple right there that you see, will be a blue from my understanding. Right underneath the gender of the Pokemon, you will have a star. And then, of course, the Pokemon themselves will be colored differently. So, for example, Bulbasaur Shiny is like a green colored instead of the blue body. I think Charmander's closer to like a yellow than the orange. And then Squirtle has a green shell and a different shade blue body. All right. All right. So 191 was not it. So we're resetting. 192. Whew. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? My brain's fading fast, so I don't know how much more focus time I got here, but I'm definitely willing to try this again tomorrow, worst case. And hopefully, well, maybe run a little longer, I don't know. Tomorrow's my Friday, so after work, starting around 11 p.m. Mountain Time is usually when I start. So, Squirtle's light blue with a green back, yep. 192. I just skipped out of it. My brain's not working. All right, 193. All right. I'm focusing somewhat. What are we hunting for? We are hunting for a shiny, currently a shiny Bulbasaur, but that's subject to change here in like 8 attempts. We're on 193. Yes, Bulbasaur. Every 50 choice, how do you skip the recap? B. Insomniac told me that earlier today, so it's a nice little. You can just hit B and it'll literally skip to the end of the recap. But A is typically how I'm doing it half the time because my brain's not there. Only AK tries to go. Yeah! Oh, man. 194. Does switching between starters reset your chances at all? No, it's all totally random. It's all just 100%. It's 1 in 8,192 odds. Well, speeding up the game, that's torture. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. What did I just do? I just backed out of that. Okay. All right. Attempt number 194. All right. Yeah, this could go a long time. Especially if we hit 500 subs and I have to do it a second time. Wait, what was that? I wasn't looking. Not a shiny. Okay. 194 is a dud. Alright, so 195. 195. Here we go. I keep good old Pokemon shiny chances. Yep. Alright, here we go. It will eventually happen, right? It will happen eventually. 1/8 for female shiny, yeah. Nope. 195. Nope. All right, attempt number 196. And then there's natures, yep, and stats, Ivies, whole 9 yards. We hit in 10K subs before this happens at this pace. Yep. I mean, I could get lucky and it could happen sooner. Let's see. Very easy to rate. Why am I reading? Why am I reading? Yeah, I'm up to 417. Yeah, we've been steadily increasing. We started 418. Yeah, we started at 382. I want to say. Yeah, we've been. Yeah. So it's all. I need to slow down on reading so much. I need to get into. I don't know why I keep reading stuff. Yes. Oh man. My brain is not functional at the moment, okay? I'm so tired it's not even funny. All right. All right. We're almost to 200 and I'll show you what I do. All right. 196. Nope. Why did I hit B? Okay, I need to hit B right here to skip that. Then A. Then now start spamming B. If you get it right now, I'll kiss your sister. Oh, goodness. Do you want to give a nickname? Nope. Oh, man. Charmander. That's messing with my brain. Nope. 197. All right, here we go. We're at 198. B. Spam A. And basically, once you hit yes, you can start spamming B to skip the naming. And basically just keep spamming B until you hear the or until there. Then we just start hitting X, like right here. Is it X? Yeah, X. And then A, and then A. And nope. All right. We are at attempt number 199. I'm so scared I'm going to do it too. I'm so scared about that as well. Trust me, I've been worrying about that the whole time. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed soon, too, myself, to be completely honest. But I will be trying it again tomorrow. If I don't get it tonight. If I don't get it in the next few tries. Got a shiny Charmander on 227 and reset by accident. Oh, no. Just got done crying. I was literally just saying, if that happened to me, I would probably start crying on stream. I would lose it. Okay. No. Here we go. This is try number 200. There are compilations of shiny fails. It's funny but painful. I can only imagine. Oh, that would hurt so bad. That would suck. All right, here we go. Attempt number 200. Is this going to be the one? Gotta love and hate the 4-button reset. I did it by accident the first couple times. I didn't realize what was happening. I was like, wait, how am I doing that? Oh, man. So sad I called Nintendo headquarters. Oh, no. Oh, man. This could be the last attempt for now for Bulbasaur. We'll see. I will likely start. I try to start by, if not earlier, I try to start around 11 p.m. Mountain Time. I do have to work tomorrow, and it is hit or miss as to what time I'm going to get home from work, because I'm out driving all day. But tomorrow's my Friday, so I could probably stay up later if I wanted to. And the next day I could potentially start up a little earlier. But the next day I might be streaming something else just for at least that one day. And I might be going back and forth. So we'll see. Sunday was the initial plan to start Resident Evil 9. But we'll see. Okay. A total change from... Not surprised that you were still streaming. But you have also did this for 4.5 hours straight. Yes. All right, this is attempt number 200. I'm surprised I'm still watching this. It's addicting, isn't it? All right, here we go. Couldn't connect with a human. Who would have thought? Not number 200. Okay, here we go. So this is what I do every 50 attempts, every 50 resets. We potentially change up the Pokemon. So what I'm going to go ahead and do here is I'm going to swap over to my desktop screen instead of my capture card. Screen. Here we go. And I'm going to pull up this number right here. Just got your shiny starter? Heck yes. Congrats. How many tries do you know? Were you keeping count? Alright, so we've been doing Bulbasaur. The first 100 we did Squirtle, then 50 Charmander, and then 50 Bulbasaur. And then we spin again to see who's next. Oh, looks like we're doing another 50 Bulbasaur. All right. Maybe not all 50 tonight. I'm going to do a few at least, though. I just wanted to get to 200 at least tonight. Here we go. 200 resets. We're doing the shiny hunt right now. Lazy Guy Diggs, welcome in. Oh man, my favorite. It's hard for me to say, right? I go around. I shift around on which one I like the most. The starters aren't my favorites, right? My favorite is Sandshrew, so that's gonna be the one I'm for sure probably gonna be going for. But I like all the starters. I really do. I like Gen 1 in general. Should have been number 151. Yeah, I know. Third time's the charm. Maybe on the next one. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so much. 15,838 resets. Whew. Alright, don't start up another prediction quite yet, Artificer, just because I'm probably only going to do a few more right now. And since it's, I'm not going all the way to 250 tonight. Oh, well, I guess, oh, you already did. Oh, man. If anybody, I don't know if, did anybody even put anything on it yet? Okay, you deleted it. Gotcha. Alright, this is attempt number 201. Just because I'm not going to 250 tonight. I'm too tired. I'm already, like, falling out. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll do that next time. Tomorrow night. Of course, if you're able to. You don't have to. No obligations, How good could the shiny possibly be? It's rare. That's why it's good. Because it's rare. Today is tomorrow. You got a point. You got a point. Today is tomorrow. All right. Oh, I need to move this over so I can see. We are at 418 subs. Thanks again so much. I appreciate it. Everybody who's subbed today. Thank you a lot. We are making leaps and bounds today. That's awesome. 205. Let's see. Let's get there. We're at 202. 202. Super rare. Yep. Very rare. Very rare. I was hitting the wrong button. That's what happens when I get tired, is I'm getting inefficient. Nope. All right. All right. 202 resets. This is attempt number 203. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 419. All right. Why did I hit no? This is why I gotta call it soon, because my brain is just not braining. All right. Nope. All right. Number 204. Not yet. Not yet. And we got Bulbasaur a second time. I'm not hitting B, which is the efficient way to do that. Yes. Oh, RNG. Oh, RNGesus. Please. Please. All right, attempt number 204. Could this be the one? Nope. All right. All right, I think this is going to be the last one I try for tonight, because it's almost 4 in the morning and I do have to work in I have to be up for work in like 5 hours, so. And I drive, so I'm already flirting with disaster. All right, here we go. Number 205. Could this be it? Just because this is the last one of the night, I'm going to do this a little bit more dramatically than the others. Actually, I don't know how to tell on the battle screen, so I'm not going to do it that way. Never mind. I was going to go start the battle, because I guess that's one way to do it. Doing the exact same hunt. My shiny choice is randomized, so this is not set. Every 50, I'm changing it. I'm rolling a wheel and seeing who I'm going for. Ah, okay. 205. Good guess. Good guess. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and end it there. We're at 205 resets so far. I'm going to pick this back up again tomorrow. Probably, hopefully, around 11 p.m. Mountain Time. That is 10 p.m. Pacific, or what is that, 1 a.m. Eastern, I want to say. I think I'm doing my math right there. So you can kind of gauge it off of that. Sometimes it's shifts or changes. I do have a link somewhere for my Discord, so if you haven't joined the Discord, that's the best way to know if I'm planning on streaming. That's usually where I put it. Every now and then I put in like the community tab. I've done that before in the past, but it's not very, very common that I do it that way. But Discord, I feel like I'm pretty consistent about putting it there. Yeah, definitely gonna hopefully be less like out of it next time. It's been a long day for me. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all have a good night, day, evening, afternoon, or morning, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Later. See ya.